subjective description.
He's like, I am fuzzy buzzy.
I
Fuck.
could say more, but I'm
Press the wrong button.
I'm not. You heard nothing.
When
Right
you're
there.
just a little fuzzy.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not trying to be mean, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Let's see if Chad understood what I was doing. Nope. None of them got it. Wonderful. See, sometimes I really need to cut the fucking, like, deep shit out. It's not even deep. It's like the... I add a layer of, like, subtlety to it to see if chat picks up on things. Mostly because I'm just playing around with ideas. And I always find it funny when they don't get... Like, it just goes over their heads. I'm like, damn. Little chat missed it. Little chat...
Kip, you are as deep as car paint.
Yeah, pretty big bucket.
I'm more talking about after it's on the car.
FareBear's like,
It should have been specific.
FareBear should have been more specific, but FareBear are pretty stupid. FareBear
have short
Duh.
attention.
Okay, so are you gonna stream or are you not gonna stream, you little queer?
FareBear, there's no need to be rude, you little Nazi. He's like, you got me a Nazi, you make you rude. It's like, whatever, fucking nerd.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go prowling, see if I can ban someone from the server.
He's like, I'm mad, I need to take it out on somebody else.
No, I'm just gonna do this on irregular intervals from the fussy politics. I'm just gonna...
Well, they should know better not to talk about politics on my server, and if they do, they must die.
Looks at Arch.
He doesn't talk about politics on my server.
Yep.
Actually, he's not active at all on it, except for VC on stream.
He's more like Arch spends a lot of time on our server, but he spends it in the squeaker rooms because our entire friend group is over here. It's always been that way, which was really stupid when he left the server. And it was like, all right, dipshit, how are we gonna do collabs, you moron?
The reasons.
He's like, I want moderator privileges, and we didn't give
Not
it
even
to him.
that, he just wanted...
I'm making my own server, it's gonna be great. And then it collapses, and we're like, I'm coming
I
back.
think you're misremembering the thing. It wasn't just moderator privileges.
Be quiet,
He
FareBear.
wanted special moderator privileges.
And then Arch sometimes likes to get a teensy beansy eatsy bitsy too edgy on Kibs' channel on purpose.
There will be a reckoning that will be coming. When I sabotage everything he knows and loves, chat. Just like, wow, you're so vindictive. You're so vindictive.
I'm sure your first appearance on Arch's official streams will be very entertaining.
I've already been on his streams, you fucking muppet.
Doesn't need to be
You
there,
know what I mean? His
gremlin.
regular gameplay streams.
What? I'm never going to show up for those.
You know what you mean.
Fuzzy, I don't think you understand how this is actually going to work out. Fuzzy's like, you're going to be at a regular gameplay stream from Barch has, like, he does a lot of recorded and edited content. Like, he's a different style of content creator, sort of like Dev. Like, we are the streamer group. Dev sort of has his own little streamy thing, but that's not really how it works. Everybody's got their bread and butter for their channel content. Some people are cut out for it. Most of the people I know can't handle streaming because they're retarded, and it requires a certain level of autism to survive.
Not exactly what I mean, but eh.
Kibs understands and sees all. You're all stupid, and you all need to grovel and beg for forgiveness. Starting with Draconis. He's like, why do you always pick on me? Because it makes me feel better.
Make it easy, and you're asking for it.
Now, chat, you'll notice that the Mun counters all say $200 flat. Mostly because I have no idea how much money I received so far this week. And I'm just going to say it was $200 because I just don't know what the fuck to put there. So, yeah. Kibs forgot to fucking set those yesterday and the day before, so fucking kill me. Fucking kill me, chat.
Okay,
fucking
give address, and I'll be right
The
over.
fact that I forgot about that is mildly upsetting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't afford traveling anywhere.
I'm so mad about it still. Alright, so fucking Metro game.
We're gonna be playing Metro Exodus after this.
Yeah, we gotta beat the entire franchise, and then we can uninstall.
Yeah, I'm quite eager to see what you think of that game, legit so.
Chat's not begging for forgiveness. Chat, go back and beg for forgiveness. Okay.
Beg for forgiveness.
They must beg me, sir. Now, more importantly than FareBear's live. He's like, something, something, I forgot.
Something, something, give my muns. There you go.
Indio's telling Todd that he can't say for other artists I keep my prices the same on holidays, though I get extra requests at those times, TPP. Oh my god, an artist that raises their fucking commission costs on fucking holidays? I'm sorry, but I'll never use you. Fucking Christ. Fucking ridiculous. I mean, if you have the demand, you can do it. It's just one of those things where it's like, no. No. That takes away any tip incentives whatsoever. I have to stream to screen. It doesn't matter. Me. Chat, you're probably like, Kibs, where have you been all day? And the answer to that is simple. There was so much work done on the game that after the yesterday's stream has ended, I just sort of laid in bed and then went back to work. I didn't really sleep. And I spent all day working. All fucking day. And then I spent 4 hours sleeping. Which is now where I'm here now. You don't understand, chat, what we do for you.
The subterranean Venice, an island on the dark waters of underground rivers.
Blah, blah, blah.
The scourge of the shrimps.
The squeege of the swamps.
Should see him shoot. I never met anyone quite
Oh, the squeege of the swamps.
What the fuck?
Would you help me take out a few bad guys?
Shit, Simon. I freaking knew it. This is getting old.
But almost all of them are gathered at the storage facility. Look, if this isn't the right time, I don't know what is. Between the two of us, we might be able to take them out.
I'm a little fucking worried.
Times already, and I'm going
Now,
to
chat,
tell
the
you
city of Amman lies in Halastro. Don't forget that. I've yet to add that to the map. See, pretend it's like Tolkien, you know, he's like fucking, like, he worked on Gondor, and then he just, like, forgot to fucking put it on the map when he got up. That's me. I forgot to put Gondor on the map. Now, even though Amon is not Gondor, but we can pretend it is, okay? I mean, it's a tiered city, so it's kind of like Gondor. All tiered cities are the same, is what I'm basically saying. Jesse, that's a bit ridiculous. Oh, yeah, comrade. Comrade.
Quit making a jam here. Go.
He's complaining about the jam. Nice. Where do I stand here?
Come on, let me pass.
We gotta turn around.
Look, do you have any idea what's the deal with those cops?
Get lost.
Look at him, he's like, get lost. They're mad. Child man small. Child man retarded. Oh no, I disconnected from our own Discord. Oh, it's not that I disconnected. It's that it crashed. Oh no, chat. We have a problem. We have a problem. It's happened. It's finally happened, and it's happened on stream. It's not that I'm a monkey. It's that Discord's frozen. Well, chat, Discord is non-responsive for the foreseeable future. FareBear and Fuzzy, I will rejoin you as soon as I am able, Fuzzy. I have to wait for it to actually finish crashing.
Let me pass.
Oh my god, they're getting so mad. They're getting mad at me. Unfortunately, my Discord does this where it just sort of crashes. It's kind of fucking awful. Yeah, it's gonna be crashed for like an hour or 30 minutes or maybe forever. I don't know. We can't end this. We can't stop to fix it because that'll kill the stream. I was always wondering when this would actually happen because I have a actual bug on my my streaming PC, and this bug actually causes the software to not break, because the streaming software still works for now. Now I'm curious to see if it'll actually crash, but what's happened is Discord is now devouring like 100% of the CPU, or whatever isn't allocated to Streamlabs is now being devoured. Oh no, it's not that I'm a boomer at all. It's actually just because software glitch. Nothing I can do about it, sadly. I have to wait for it to finish crashing. Kind of great, isn't it?
Tired of this life. What good is it all? I'd be better off on a farm, feeding the pigs.
Yeah, Windows 11, you'd be much happier.
No fucking reason to stick here.
I'm so sad. I wonder how long that's gonna stay crashed, chat. See, I've hit Control-Alt-Delete on that computer already. And now the task manager is still booting. Like, that's the problem, chat. Software glitches. You know, I'm surprised we made it so long without it happening. But I know what it is, chat. It's Discord, and it's Discord tethered to the 4K Elgato capture software. Because sometimes I have to start the 4K Elgato capture software in order to get the card to like spool up. I use the word spool up because it's what it feels like.
No dice for him here. He wouldn't even hit the broadside of a barn with a stick. Don't be shy. Shoot, shoot. He's not going to hit nothing. Hey.
Oh no.
Are you here just to look? Lousy shot.
Just hit something.
Ah, he ain't gonna
Just hit something. Look around the area. Bee. I like how mad they get. What are you doing?
Come on, move, will you?
People will remember us as fucking that dude who... Uh-oh. The audio flickered. You know why the audio flickered? Because that was the fucking thing finally clearing up. It did it! Yay!
You little
Guess-
reset
How does-
cam.
Nope.
How
Guess
does
how
Discord-
guess how this fixed itself.
It finished crashing.
No, it didn't finish crashing. It just started working.
Does it
I
eat
haven't
100% of your
I
CPU?
haven't done anything. It's only in combination with the 4K Elgato software. If that's running. That's
Oh my.
like
Elgato's supposed to have sorted this out, but Rand doesn't
Are they?
always guarantee quality.
Also, you
Elgato's
know
never
that you-
sorted anything out ever.
They've
Elgato
got all
doesn't
these-
sort
you
stuff.
you could go where you are right now, and go at the shooting challenge and make money there.
I don't want money. I want to progress.
You want some money,
I think there's supposed to be some good weapons at this point, but I'm trying to remember.
yeah.
The rules are simple.
My data Russian.
Kill all the critters.
I think it's...
Before the signal,
Also, how do you get a karma
collect your
point here? I'm
winnings.
trying to remember.
Well, be my guest.
Be my guest. I am Comrade Chubinski. He's like, my name Chubinski.
I bet he's not hitting anything. Who's game?
Nice shot.
Half liter.
How about 2-1?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm even all right with three. No dice for him here. He wouldn't even hit
It's
the
a deal.
broadside of a barn with a stick.
One left. He ain't hitting that one.
I hit it.
Great. Here's your winning. How about the race? Come on in. Take position.
Come on and take position, FareBear. 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 FareBear.
Is that the pistol with the stock?
Yep.
You're a horrible person.
Although you should probably get ammo from these guys as well, but
I think you have unlimited. I don't see an ammo counter.
No, it's part of the mode.
Last one. Come on. Great. Here's your winning. How about the race?
you do this thing 4 to 5 times, and then you get the maximum and the main prize.
Hey you! Why are you spoiling my bet?
Looks like you might be in for 3 bottles.
No way! He's missing the next one! Hey! What the hell? Hit again?
It's getting interesting now.
He's like, he's becoming a god.
Just how's he shot? Looks like you never even held a gun.
Fuck! I'm slow down. Become Kibinov. Sniper man.
That was something.
Billy White said.
Special prize for
Vasily
you.
Kibs said.
The targets usually last till the evening. Well, our barbecue is going to be busy for a while now.
That's right. I think you have to give that to some kid.
I don't know if Kibs heard this kid, but there was a kid complaining about a missing teddy bear.
We beat it.
And now I think if you keep going in that direction, yeah.
Hush, baby. It's all right. We'll find your teddy bear. My
Here
teddy
you go,
bear.
kid.
Mom,
I just love that the guys apparently found a random teddy bear. Oh, this is ours now. This is not the main prize.
Oh,
Fucking
thank you
assholes.
so much. I was at a loss. What should you say? This person helped your teddy bear come home, so what should you say? Thank you.
That's right, child. Now,
Thank you.
what's that
You're a
glowing?
godsend. Simon brought that teddy bear from the surface. Toys are scarce here, as you know. So he grew really fond of it. How about we go home now? Can I play her some more? All right, but not for long. We'll go home soon.
Can we play in small shack corner? Like, yes. Comrade. When you're just a small chat, you're kinda a fat.
No dice. As soon as it rises, it gets brittle like glass.
You can also get blackout drunk, but
I'm not
it's
sure. you
mainly
wanna-
just a way to get karma points.
You could at least move
One karma point.
in the middle of the small station.
He looked at me like, "Huh?"
Who's this
Come on.
pussy?
And we try to avoid the big mix.
Give me your beer.
That's unusual. A new face. Hello.
Hello.
Are you going to stay here for some time? On business, perhaps? You'd rather not tell? Sure. Fine by me.
I am silent protagonist. Could not tell if what to. No.
Most of the visitors are gangsters, and they are not good with small talk. Only one bullet will get you out special. It's called the bullet. Also, so you can't say it isn't.
Thing is, if you drink too much, you pass out, trash his bar, and you lose a lot of karma for doing this unless you pay him the damages.
Yeah, well, why would I do it?
Huh?
I'm not gonna fucking get negative karma.
You're welcome.
I think if you don't pay for the repairs.
Another one.
Nah, just do the one year where we got a karma point.
I know it's a good way to get karma
Nice.
points, but
More and I'm marrying you, Angel.
Okay, how do you guys?
Them cheeks worth clapping, Jen.
The fuck you want here?
Hey, baby. I got a pole for you to dance around.
He's talking about his penis.
what?
Alright, we had some fun. Now it's time for work.
Oh, it's that little shit.
First thing, we pay Wesley and you need to contact Corbett. Tell him the virus container's been successfully delivered to Oktyabrskaya, okay?
Hey, pretty boy. Why
Let's
are you
go.
just
We have
standing up?
business to attend.
Snap his neck.
Why is no unhappy?
Just don't feel it. We basically signed our death warrant.
But shut up, lady.
Can't wait to touch me, can you, Daragoy? Well, if you want it that bad,
You probably Kibs don't look. Kibs
what
don't
kind
look.
of dance would you like?
She has boobies.
Tell me, don't be
She
shy.
with nipples.
I'm quite
You'll
imaginative.
probably get negative karma if you do
Wait,
this.
what? I had a cigarette. Get out of my way, whore.
That's all? A shame, really. If you decide to come back, I'm always there.
Lol, he's like peeping.
Killers, bandits. Does anyone need a gun? I have all kinds of guns for sale.
Comrade chat.
Probably one ton of ammo.
Look, pal, you've got too much of this stuff.
Probably all the want to check the weapons because next stretch can go on a little bit. The good thing is, if you want a new assault rifle, you probably don't want to buy one here, because the next section has a free Kalash 2012.
Alright, we'll wait. Now where do we
but if
go,
you want to
FareBear?
switch out your pistol or something, that is where you probably...
FareBear. Why would I do that?
I'm just saying, if you want a shotgun.
FareBear!
He likes his bastardized DACA.
Fuzzy, you seem awfully upset by that.
Yankees, India said, what a shame. Oh my god, you're so fucking thirsty, it's not even funny.
See, Kibs can't do this on this channel. Literally can't.
What if I do, though?
I knew you'd be back.
Probably gets you demonetized, if not even worse.
Chat, this stream has generated no revenue. Not worth doing it. Alright, so. Where do we go?
You need to go... Where do you go? I
do you
think
have
you
a
go
map, I
to the bandage. There's a door with two guys in front of it.
I think you press map, get out your clipboard, and it should lead you in the right direction. Yep, there you go.
It's about to be the direction.
Dead.
I have some really kick-ass guns here. Fresh inventory.
I know there's also an anti-material rifle in the game, but I never bothered with that.
Yeah, I think this is a stealth section. Killing.
You don't have to stealth.
Oh, really? Oh yeah, I do here.
So those are just those are gangsters, not any other things. So those are not bandits. But technically, gangsters and bandits are the same, but there's organized crime.
When you're just a comrade.
Must be a pretty strong army he has in order to do that.
Yep.
How massive.
He is Artyom. He's not a normal man.
Oh,
Just the
fuck.
I must fisticuff everybody.
We've got company! Freaking shit! Very cheap. Alright, boys, let's move out. Nice and slow.
Nice and slow, comrade.
You? Looks clear. Move on.
Oh, come on.
How did they know you were there?
A glitch. Oh well.
That's usually the biggest problem with games that try to put in stealth like this. It's
The stealth in this game is not good, but it's not terrible. It works sorta most of the
Mediocre.
time. It would not be amiss if it didn't have it.
It's not that long, so it's not like it's going to get in the way that much, but if you try to do it, you're gonna have to give some autism.
Now we're cleaning up these streets.
Doing this the old-fashioned way.
We're killing him, chat. We're murdering him. How did he see you? Yeah, chat was baffled by that one. Don't worry, I don't know the answer to that question, chat. That's why I'm fucking rolling with it like they just can. Oh, fucking course.
Couldn't see through walls before. Now they can see through walls now. At least the lights give you a good point range shots.
There are baddies up ahead, chat, and they're not very nice. They're bad.
A bad man.
They're running out of dude bros fast. There, a criminal underground network destroyed.
Space hard nothing.
FareBear wishes he was a criminal underground network. No longer zero revenue, says Tuxedo Blackbook. Thank you for the $1. That's true. Now if we get demonetized, we've actually made $1. We won, Chad.
Well, maybe there is a hope for you and the police. But you're too late. Yeah. Those dark ones of yours are the real deal, yeah? Comrade Corbett had an eye on them for a long time. Just imagine them domesticated, then unleashed on the enemy.
You're a little bit too smug, Pavel.
Kill him.
Hey, steady now. All right.
No, kill him.
On top, D'Artagnan, you are on top.
No, kill him.
But now,
Slice
you're
neck.
looking for the dark one, right? Well, he is nearby at Oktyabrskaya.
Nope, kill
I
him.
can take you there. No tricks this time. You have my word.
Nope, kill him. Kill him.
No! He got away.
Problem with sections like that is that was done horribly.
Protect the storage alone. You could have tried to call me. Well, things worked out, but you'll have to get out of here on the double. I know an exit to the surface here. There's a swamp, but it's traversable. Let's go.
See, when you have a section like that, you have to have it be believable. There's zero reason to actually not kill him.
Well, he did need the information out of him.
We got it. We should have killed him.
Yeah, before you could kill him, the guy came in.
They tried to do karma where you have to spare him.
Cringe.
It's really dumb.
It is.
Honestly, if you think about why you spare him, you don't necessarily would, if it later comes in the story to it, you don't spare him for anything he did. There are very good reasons to spare him.
There's no such thing to spare a communist, FareBear.
Yeah. Gotta go into it when you're in the story because it would
FareBear's like,
entail some
FareBear, don't have argument. Like, that's what I thought, FareBear.
No, it would just require me to get spoilers.
Don't have an argument. Because of...
I mean, I am with you. You shouldn't spare communists normally.
Now, Holzer25 will say, hi, Kibs. Had to DM you my super chat and Discord because of YouTube. What? Thank you for the donation. Todd Fox25 will say, lunch month for Kibs. Thank you for the generous donation. Really appreciate it. Did you guys like the little painting sketch that Robert made? Check the community page if you haven't already.
The dark one is there.
Coffee. Yes, chat. Yes. And thank you for the donation. Now let's see what he said in DMs. They'll be coming hard and coming fast inside your mama's well fucked ass. Okay.
Very grown up.
Hallucinated retarded.
Yep.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Here it is, the swamp. The base is right across, in the church. You can't see it from here. There's a powered winch ferry. It needs fuel. You should be able to get some in the plane or in the cache at the gas station. Stay out of water if you want to live. Well, that's all. Good luck, Artyom.
Right.
You're just a little comrade up. Stay out of water if you want to live. Even though we didn't touch the water. Nice.
Oh, deep water that you swim in.
Alright, if you get in here... Wait, is it what I think, yeah?
Oh, I remember this part. I think this is what you need giant shrimp.
Yeah. I think on the right side, in the building, he just turns around, there you can find the upgraded assault rifle.
Let's see if we can make the jump. Unfortunately, the jump is nowhere. Oh.
That's why the water's...
My god. In Soviet Union, FareBear kills you. Fuck it. We're running across the water to see what bad things can get.
No, you're gonna fall into that one.
No. Ow.
Yeah, okay.
Now where is it, FareBear?
You walked into into the opposite direction from where I told you it was.
FareBear has lied to Kib.
I wouldn't waste money on these guys, you can easily outrun them as long as you can land.
Ugh. I'm kind of hoping I would just die, because I was trying to do that. But it's just so annoyingly boring.
That thing can, I think it has a, I don't know the chances, but it can kill you.
I can already tell this section is going to kind of suck. Not because it's good or scary or anything, but because it's bad.
You can't get through it as long as you know what the paths are.
It's kind of gimmicky, and gimmicky stuff like this is annoying.
You can follow the flags. There are flags, and if you follow those...
You can explore them a little bit.
And in that building you're walking towards, if I recall right, yeah, that would have the weapon.
I don't even see any building. That one?
That, yeah. Not that one. So what you were looking at when I said that. This building complex has it somewhere. And then keep in mind the building complex also goes to your left.
Oh, excuse me.
Yes, yeah.
It was supposed to be based off the "Keep the Rifle by Your Side" song. Well, it wasn't, and you failed me. Fucking wiggle thing like an idiot.
He needs to know if there's fuel in it. Now you need to turn to your left. Kibs.
Where?
Oh my god.
Wherever.
To your left. Go. Now you turn around and then at 80 degrees and then go over there. There is a fucking building. There.
That blue one?
Yeah. Somewhere in this area of the building. If I remember that one right.
That moment, FareBear was wrong all along. Which we kind of... Well, you know, FareBearian.
We're looking at... Pretty sure you were looking at the right path there before, through the broken wall. No, not in the room before. You can just go around here and then just follow there on the side.
Wherever this led in a circle.
I know there's some way to get in there. I haven't played this in a while.
Patience for this is dropping like a rock. Well, there's nothing here, FareBear.
You haven't... Let me just check it up.
I mean, you're the one who said there was something here, Faremann.
Yes, but you haven't searched the whole thing and I don't know the exact position anymore.
The FareBear's evil, chat.
Alright, so where are you? It's in a tripwire room on the left of the map, facing the ferry.
The what?
It's in a tripwire room to the left of the map when facing the ferry. The ferry should be... Can't really see this from here. I think it's behind you.
So it's that way?
I think it is.
Honestly, my patience has dropped to the point of almost uncaring.
Oh, there was. I think I saw the tripwire.
There we go. Unupgraded. No. Chat must die. Because chat made me do that. Yep. You know what's weird about the demons is how awfully inconsistent they are on this IP. Because they're like portrayed as these big scary threats that like come on the ground and attack and can't be stopped. Because realistically, the demon would just grab me out of here. Oh, what the fuck, game? Their stealth in this game is ass. Ass. A-S-S. Ass. This section is big ass. Not terribly surprised, though. Kind of saw it coming a mile away. Too gimmicky.
But you need to find fuel for the ferry. There should be a crashed plane or something, or a train or something that has the fuel.
Ay, ay, ay. I think we're in that building.
Hmm?
Yep.
Now there's a crashed plane.
Bong 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 bong. We had to have something else. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's a section of a game. It's not very good, but it is what it is. Fortunately, it looks like the gimmicky section is getting close to being over. Boop. All right. Oh god, this side and side. Oh, these enemies suck.
Yeah, the shrimps are.
Again, this section
not particularly great.
Not particularly good.
Yeah,
enemies that blind you. Oh boy.
Until the boss fights.
Yeah, if it's the one with the moss on it, probably don't bother shooting at it.
Why is the thing here? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that one you just need to avoid.
That's fucking terrible.
Yep.
This section is awful.
It's something I do because, oh, there's this guy. You could totally kill him,
fuck,
but
wrong
he's
button.
invulnerable until you're at the part where you can't kill him because he's supposed to be mean to you. Then just put him in a situation where you can't kill him. Nope. Yeah.
Bad. Yeah, this sucks.
I don't know what the general consensus on the swamps is, but
It adds nothing of value. Nothing of interesting narrative value, nothing of interesting gameplay value.
Through the marshes. If there really are our people in the church, I will soon meet them.
Because there was nothing really narratively to be learned from this.
introduce a boss, I guess.
The boss, that's probably gonna suck, if I had to be honest.
Huh. A lot of games have trouble with
That's something I do
boss
agree
fights.
with Robin on, because Robin talked about this in one of the streams, but like most developers can't make boss fights and feel like they have to put them in their game because they think they need them. It's like, if you have a boss fight that works and is actually cool and fun to fight, yes, then of course you should add it. Or if it's like a narrative reason. But adding a boss that doesn't really bring any narrative value and isn't very fun to fight against only detracts from the overall experience. Not adds. I'm not gonna be look back at this and be like, remember that lobster boss fight? That was amazing. I'm gonna look back at that, but remember that really bad section of the game that kind of sucked? And I'll remember that instead. Like, that's not good.
I think in this chapter there are two boss fights. One of them is certainly worse than the others. Because one of the boss fights is literally, you can't kill the boss until you destroyed a certain part of the level. It's not even that this part of the level is needed to kill the boss, it's just you can't kill him as long as it's not destroyed.
Why is my health hurting?
High radiation hotspot.
Oh, the game's never established that before.
I think the game assumes you're gonna figure that one out because you lose health, but...
Let's see, that's another... not a best way to introduce an idea. That should have been introduced fairly early on in the game, actually. Dropping the ball, they are. They're starting to drop the ball towards this part of the game. Because it was really good right before. But, like, it's starting to fall apart, which is not very good.
I think that... maybe that one was made by the B Studio. Because I know at one point of development they got a second studio which helped out with stuff, but I don't know if it was for this or Exodus.
keep your kibos by your side. More Baritron will win Friday. And thank you for the donation. Very generous. Very generous. Let's see. Where the fuck am I? Little chat. Small chat. Fat chat. Chubby chat. Round chat. Ah, great. Ah, fucking come on. Nice. Despite having overstocked on ammo, we're almost out. Because these fucking terribly designed enemies, like this whole section's just ass.
The shrimps, I normally don't fight those at all.
Well, don't have a choice.
And these guys, I'm pretty sure you can sneak past them.
No shit. Problem is they're fucking right behind me. This section is ass. Not even in the water game. Okay, whatever. Fuck off, game. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. I have no idea where I'm going. Lovely. Hey Kibs, how's the game so far? It's alright. It was much better, but we got to a part where the game really is not very well made. Which is sad, but all good things must come to an end. And thank you for the donation. We'll have to watch it after then. Going to Sabaton concert. Nerd! And enjoy the concert, little hosinator. And thank you for the donation. Because when are you going to get married and have little kiblets? If you start tomorrow, they can help you finish your game when they're 18, Lamau. No. Because they would interfere with the progress of the game. And right now the game is going along quite nicely. There's been new developments that are actually very good for us. So we're actually quite happy. Which is a good change of pace. Oh, you magically spotted me, didn't you? Wow, fucking awesome. I don't know what's happening down there.
Probably one of those better you don't know things.
I think they got eaten in the water or something.
Yep.
Oh boy, chat. Yep. Fun and engaging gameplay. My patience is wearing thin. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've got enough problems with my pathetic existence and to have that thing chasing me. squeak, squeak, squeak. And thank you for the generous donation, chat. I'm thirsty, chat. You must fetch me a drinky. Like, there's one right next to you. Yes, now put it in my mouth. This looks like a boss fight area.
Because it is.
Come on, move it.
We're not gonna make it.
Like it, Ram.
Nope. Pew pew pew. Oh, are they shooting it and actually doing damage, or is it just for looks?
Now you can actually damage it. You need to hit fleshy parts.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Uh-oh, stuck.
Kill the big one.
Yeah, kill the big one, hurry up. Waiting. Patiently, too, mind you.
On your right. You ain't getting through here. Concentrate fire.
Let's put in a boss fight. What does it bring to the game? Nothing. Good, good.
Got it. Fast bitch. Come on.
It annoys me the most because the game actually was doing pretty good for itself. And ever since we got to this fucking lobster section, it has absolutely collapsed inward on itself. Which is kind of tragic.
If they're not lobsters, they're shrimp.
Damn monster.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Kill the big one.
Yep, this game is not designed well for this.
First on your stick. Hey! One more. Getting out of the water. I need some support. Let's finish it. Concentrate fire.
That was pretty fucking garbage.
Finish them off. Is it always like this on the surface?
Well, Jose here, don't you say hi, Black? And then Black says, sweet breed, Kibs, hi, Faremann, hi, Fuzzy, hi, Possums, hi, Holtz, hi, Kibs cannot get married, where he is the property of chat. I will only breed him. Look at him. Sad chat. Jealous chat.
Yes,
Log magically rolls into place with the stick. Wow.
I'm coming.
Do you have any idea how badly that section of your game was designed? You check no. Delete it from the game, please. Thanks. What is with this game copying Half-Life? I don't know, but they have a weird tendency to do it. Really badly, too.
Radio hails, but I felt it was you. I hope you'll forgive me for the gardens.
I have no idea who you are. I forgot who you are, lady. Like,
It's
don't
Anna
talk to.
Snyder lady from the beginning.
She's like, oh, I know you and like you now. It's like, oh, okay. I was kind of happy that you weren't in the game, but now you're back.
Stop those wicked jokes of hers. Looks like she's ashamed of having left her partner at the battlefield.
Looks like, I don't care. Now. Game, you have lost many points. Well, how will you try to recover?
I didn't take you seriously before, but Hunter, he read you right from the start. He put
What
his trust
changed?
in you. It took me time. I didn't understand until I saw you in action, and I almost got you killed. You don't make this easy for me, Artyom. I'll stop for now. Go on and get ready. The guys are coming soon and we're all going to Oktyabrskaya.
Being a silent protagonist really doesn't help here.
Yep.
I thought you were talking about me, Kibs. I was so offended. Oh my god. Well, we can start talking about it if you really want. I love the idea that Commander's just mad. He's like, wee.
By the way,
that's
a
funny.
traveling gun merchant stopped here for the night, so you could take a look at his merchandise.
Very gameplay.
Idea, girlie. Help an old man survive these troubled times. Buy some
So,
guns.
what's going on?
Fucking retarded.
Team is on the move. Should be here within the hour.
Help with old me and survive the times. Now I have like no bullets because of that god awful section ruined my fucking all the money I'd built up, which I really don't like.
What's new in the air? How's the international situation?
It's incredible.
FareBear, what do you have to say that makes this better, FareBear? You're speechless, FareBear.
If you're better at the game, you wouldn't do this bad.
Look at FareBear. He is coping and seething. He's a sad German.
Where would you put that?
I don't know, Papa.
Look, you got nowhere to put this.
City up north.
I'm staying till tomorrow, so if you need anything, come right to me.
Coping and seething. He's a little baby FareBear.
No idea how old they
Your can looks a little empty.
even survived the nuclear bombs.
Don't worry about it. He's eating the.
Maybe he's done eating.
They just
Yeah, so
Maybe
that's why
it's
he's
a
holding on
Russian
to it.
thing. Yeah, it's a Russian thing.
main metro tunnels or
As he awkwardly vibrates.
You mean the big mama?
The caffeine in that thing.
who might that be?
Well, our guys are fast. Check it out, just in case.
Password.
Roadblock.
That's an old one.
I know that voice. Shit, I can't place it. Wait a minute. Could it be?
Here's the fake out. Oh, it's Lesnitsky. Oh no.
Why didn't they fall back from the? I'm not gonna question it.
Because you needed a knockout scene to happen.
I like how it's like, it's an old password, which is like, okay, that means the password failed. Open fire. But they're like, nope. Like, it's no password.
You damn traitor.
What a surprise.
Ah, generic bad guy sequence. Wow, the game is really dropping the fucking ball here.
Please. We'll take this one back.
Ah, yes, it's you, women. I'm here to capture you so the girl team is to rescue you. Oh my god. Well, first half of the game, pretty good. Second half of the game, pretty bad. This just feels like a generic fucking Western game now.
I would say overall it's better than the first one.
Gameplay wise, yes. But it feels like the story is starting to just drop.
Yeah, they do some padding with some revenge sections and stuff like that. At this point, it's just stalling for the final confrontation with the party.
It does feel very arbitrary that way. Coping and seething. But why is the game coping and seething? There's something interfering with our electrical stuff.
Yep.
Wow.
Is that the ghosts or no? What am I thinking?
It's an anomaly.
I wonder if this will be another gimmicky section. Seriously, don't do two gimmicky sections back to back, game. I would recommend against it.
No, don't worry, there's plenty more game to go. You still haven't met the baby yet.
Plague Tales? No, I've not. I don't want to waste bullets on you. Thank you. Unfortunately, we don't have any more medic. Just what we needed, more spongy enemies to pad the time. Regrettable, but acceptable. Why is the game potato? Chat, fix it now. Okay. Start coding it. Starts fixing all the fuck ups the game made. Rewrites the bad shit. Good job, chat. You did it. You fixed game. Why do I have a feeling this storyline is going to deteriorate into just like the biggest cliche thing ever? Where we gotta like, rescue the girl, save the girl, and then not only will we have to do that fucking goddamn thing, but then we're gonna have to do the glorious, like, in the sequel, they'll be like, I don't know, it'll be even worse somehow. Like it just became a Hollywood game.
The sequel does, if you remember me saying that a few times, suffer quite a bit from that.
What I feel like more of them attack when I actually start shooting back. My good lord. This section need not drag.
As you need. Oh, I remember this section. Ugh.
Why do I have a feeling it's gonna suck?
I hope you like another boss fight.
Well, as long as they give me actual supplies after the horseshit of the fucking lobsters. Come on, game, give me supplies. Oh god, the textures are wigging out.
Might also be because you're injured.
No, that's definitely just the game.
I'm starting to see.
Actually, right now it's not doing it. I heard about it when it was still a demo, back when Jim Sterling's still worth watching, and... bleh, bleh. Can we just skip this shit and get to the ending? Alright, I heard about it when it was still a demo, back when Jim Sterling was still worth watching. And watched Yahtzee play it a bit today. Very H.R. Geiger-esque. What?
H.R. Geiger-esque?
Talking
about Scorn.
The game. I've heard about Scorn. People say that the best part of the game was the atmosphere. Meh. Don't really care.
It's a game you just don't play it. It's a waste
If
of
the
time.
game isn't like a game first, and it's just atmosphere, like that kind of undermines the whole point. Like Metro 1 has a really cool atmosphere and a really cool story, but it's completely undermined by the fact that the game is shit. And that the game has a lot of problems when it comes to the non-human enemies. Now, in the first one, the game's actually not shit for like half of itself. Anytime you're fighting the humans or humanoid enemies, it's fine.
Spends a lot of time though on the mutants. More than it really should. Mutants, I'd argue, should be more of a short breakup and not really the main thing. Maybe 1 or 2 boss fights would be fine.
It depends on how much you want the mutants to be looking like the main threat or something.
I looked up briefly at Scorn. It looks very uninteresting, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, they're trying to imitate Geiger's work, which is alright and whatnot, but like, it doesn't make it good. That's gonna be a hard pass from Kib. Mostly because it looks boring as sin.
Also one of those games we have a silent protagonist games.
That's where, like this one? No. Right in the butt cheek.
I don't mind the idea of silent protagonists, but
That means you're the problem.
Damn. FareBear, mean bear.
It's most of the time it's just there for itself. That makes sense.
Most of the time they just use it as an excuse for lazy riding.
That too.
I mean, having a messed up ending isn't really like an achievement. Like, you make something creepy and weird and edgy happen. Like, it's all about making it actually fucking matter is the real trick. I'm hidden though. Stealth is pointless in this game.
It really is, especially with mutants. The human enemies, it's you can do it, but you're gonna
what
need to
a
be sharp with
shit
the
game.
mutants. Why are you bothering?
At least humans killing them gives you stuff.
All around me, this horrible section of the game. It just keeps going.
This is why I always have a shotgun with me, just for mutant sections.
My issue is games that force you to have certain loadouts. You don't have to have it, but it's like, Jesus Christ. Like, the weapons have no versatility.
Because if you're facing human enemies, you'll be fine with that loadout. But
now, at least the fuckers put these in. Now, come on. Fucking within my lifespan.
For stuff like this, I always have a shotgun because I know the automatic weapons are not as effective, and the shotgun's just better.
Alright. Still, I'm annoyed that I have to use that gun, though. But at least the dipshit devs actually put it in the fucking spot.
Yeah, because without a good shotgun, mutants are just...
Yeah. Like, everything about this game is pretty good, but this, like, the catacombs, the lobster section, like, it's 2 bad sections back to back. It's like, oh, I'm hoping that this is fucking, like, the only rough spot. Like, there was...
you'll have more mutant sections after this.
The thing is, I don't care about that, as long as they're not, like, designed like this.
The one when you get your what's it called? Companion. I personally found it very interesting. You do also learn quite a bit about how some things work.
I'm annoyed by how that little knife is so effective, and these things are so annoyingly kind of spongy.
Unless that knife is dabbed in some seriously powerful poison, that does not happen.
I see. Yeah, I think the idea, but I read something that if they're in combat, they take more shots because adrenaline or some bullshit.
That's stupid.
No, like mechanically, what it is you get a damage bonus, which I get the idea behind it mechanics-wise. It's just, it's so silly.
It's to try, I'd argue, is to try and make stealth somewhat viable, so you have a reason to attempt it.
I mean, if you would have emptied the whole magazine in an enemy with stealth, that would also probably make stealth really, well, fucking bad.
That's also the annoying part. Sometimes aiming at long range is a teensy bitsy bit annoying.
Oh my god, game, you need to slow down game so I can actually do the fucking... Oh, they fucked up making this game again! So, if you have to have... If you have a control system where you have to press a button, then hold it for things to pop up, then select something like that...
At least make it slow down while you're in that menu.
Yes, which is like a pretty basic fucking function in most games.
I mean, you do have mines you could potentially lay down.
I did not press that button, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
That was an accident, but good.
Sala is a fucking retard. They're just wailing at you and do a shitload of damage with that.
No, it's not a skill issue. The issue is that if you have a design that's set like that, because it's a controller design. This radio menu is a issue with controllers as a whole, and generally in most games, they've kind of figured out how to deal with this. This game might have come out before they actually figured out. No, that's no. They've had solutions for this actually for a long time. That's no excuse. I'm being way too generous.
Okay, this come out 2013.
You need ammo and stuff, I think, on your right.
They had the fucking radius menu shit figured out by like fucking 2010. I think even before
came out
then.
in 2013. They already knew what they were doing, how to do this stuff.
You stupid bastards.
I think there's ammo to your right. Note.
Oh, it's so clunky and slow too. Fuck. Burn.
Yeah, if you use the flame and fall back here, you can just knock them down with the flames.
Another horde mood section. Oops. I think I'm gonna burn to death.
No, that one was on you.
Beep, 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 beep. Poor game. It's so old and decrepit.
Just go into the crevice in the left and then just hunker down there. Probably only want to throw them when the enemies come.
Yes, I know. It's the problem with the UIs is designed for a controller. So you're supposed to have a D-pad. I have a fucking computer, like mouse and keyboard. Like, fucking make multiple controls for your stupid ass game.
Another case of PC games getting hold back the console game.
Yep.
Yep.
It's inexcusable, and you should never stick up for something like that because that is sloppy as fuck.
For those grenades, all you need is just to bind it to a button. That's it. Make sure you can rewind said buttons.
Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy.
It's not even that hard because it's been standardized for ages.
See, I haven't used this stuff too much because normally it doesn't. You never really. I haven't had issues with it in combat. Well, it's because I can do it beforehand, and I don't really need it half the time. But the fact that it locks the camera movement is a bad thing. My camera's now locked. I'm restricted from moving my character. Like, that's not good. Sloppy, sloppy, very sloppy. Oh well. I'm sure fanboys will love those things. Now this gun, kind of not really worth it, but we don't have
these sections, eh?
a lot of shotguns. Mildly annoying.
Welcome to the boss fight.
And then we fall down. Wow. This game is not doing very well.
Don't waste any ammo at it.
Ah, sloppy design
Just
boss fight.
Yeah, just have it charge into the pillars because you can't kill it before anyways.
Sloppy, sloppy game. Where are you? Come on. Come on, little game. I'm a veteran of Fire Warrior. I know damn well what I'm talking about. I understand the mastery that is understanding the art of terrible game design. I am a god, chat. A fucking god!
Isn't Kibs a fan of Fire Warrior? that is hilarious. Oh.
If you really wanna flex on it, if once it's destroyed this thing, just hit it with your knife.
Can I kill it?
If anything, playing Fire Warrior so much gives Kibs a very good sense of what is bad. On top of it being a game dev himself.
Bop, 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 bop. Well, it's just... These are issues that have existed and proliferated in games forever, and it's never gonna go away. Because, like, okay, well, they want to have a boss fight in a game that's not really conducive to good boss fights. You're just gonna have to fucking deal with the fact that the boss fights are gonna be kind of shit.
You do
and
need
a lot
to deal
of
with
games,
the small ones because they're gonna kill you.
Like, a lot of people rightfully so like boss fights because of the, you know,
well, there are
epic
good boss
animation
fights
fight.
in game.
Yeah, it's just the way...
This game doesn't have good boss fight. Like, no, I'm sorry.
It doesn't. The way the game is designed to play and everything and move.
Can I kill him now, or what?
The bear fight it's okay.
But that should be the
I stabbed
exception,
him.
not the norm in this game.
Bother with it. It just needs to destroy the pillars.
Oh, you can't kill him still? Fuck.
You literally can't kill him with as long as the pillars are up.
See, the issue is that...
It's horrible boss design.
It is. There's no excuse for that.
But I remember people talking, oh, it was so close, I had to kill this boss with my knife because I ran out of ammo. I said, oh, you sweet summer child.
Oh my god, this is terrible, Chad. Fucking crazy.
You can literally finish this boss fight without attacking the boss once.
So shooting your guns is
No,
pointless.
wait. You need to attack it at least once. You can literally one-shot that boss.
Oh my god, that's fucking embarrassing. Alright, how soon till I can do that?
Is there still a pillar left? Yeah, I think there's
Two.
still a pillar left.
Oh my god. Who fucking thought this was a good idea?
I have Russians, no Ukrainian.
Ukrainians.
Slampy.
There's a weird habit of Eastern European developers where they have a lot of good ideas and but
Alright, did he get all of
execution
them?
and what overall put
Nope.
Get hit him once.
Nope.
Once all the pillars are
Nope.
down, you hit him one. Oh no, there's the one.
Like, this is unironically terrible boss
Yeah, that is a
design.
terrible boss fight.
I don't know what the devs were thinking with this.
I have no idea. They probably thought that this was.
Look at how
already a full boss fight,
coping
but
some of the fanboys are, though. Like, you know what's tragic?
No,
The-
guys, honestly, everyone that says that this is a good boss fight, no, it's literally a bad boss fight because you can put all of the ammo in the world in that thing and it will not die until you destroy the pillars. And
No,
it's not
don't
one of
bother.
those-
Don't bother explaining it to them. Like, if they're fucking like gonna be copy, like you can't.
It's not. Yeah,
You
at
can't.
least
You
in
can't
half-
help Faremann. You can't help somebody who's emotionally
Yeah,
charged.
I know. I'm just talking in general about. At least in Half-Life, the boss fight had the glowing.
We almost
pillars,
got
which explains why the guy was invulnerable when they were up, because they were shielding it.
Yes.
That's a
I
good
think
point,
you can just
Commander.
whack it.
Yeah. Scorn is also a decent European developer, and Scorn, I don't know what the hell is that piece of shit.
You can always just shoot
seriously.
him.
I hit him.
Yeah, but maybe there's still a pillar left.
I don't
Maybe
see
you
a
can run
pillar.
a kill him in melee.
They might have patched that.
Yeah,
This is the
they just
Redux.
shoot him.
Is that a pillar?
Yeah, I think that counts probably. Oh,
They
there
might
must
have
be one
patched it.
left.
Are you sure?
Maybe they patched it. Maybe that actually has a help, but I know you can't kill him before the pillars are down.
It does seem like a stupid thing that you can just do that.
There on your right, looks like there's still some pillars.
Oh, yep. He's dead.
Yeah, so you can no longer kill him with a knife then.
Oh, David Morrison said I would argue the Gears was at the Berserker boss was better at the Berserker boss fight. Yes. Oh
Yep.
God. Yeah, no, the Berserker's a way better handled enemy than this one. This is just shit. Like, there's a lot of people that are gonna get upset because they're emotionally going to be, you know, be like, oh, this is my favorite game and I have all these fond memories, and I get that. You know, it's hard to distance yourself from that.
But I like this game, but this boss fight is just...
You know, the game's great. Like, but the last two levels are fucking awful.
I think those are may or may
And
not,
this
I don't
is
remember.
this is
One of the
also
lead
how
bosses,
you
like-
know when people aren't actually able to think for themselves properly. Because you'll say what's good about the game. Well, the fucking storytelling of this game is pretty good. The world environmental storytelling is pretty good. The story towards now is a little bit on the cliche side, but by and large, the human enemies are the strongest point yet again.
The world building is something the game always gets lauded for, because that's usually what they do really well.
Yeah, and that's what a lot of people always praise Last Light for, and it seems to be where the source of the praise comes from. But they just ignore everything else.
Oh
One
my
example
God.
of it-
No, the problem is
Also, you
everybody
guys need to
simps
get
so
off the
easy.
thing, it's good, that means all part of it's good. No, it's not.
Most people don't understand how to criticize things. It does take a while to actually figure it out, and it actually is a skill.
Yeah, part of it,
But-
I say I've grown better at it with age, just good old-fashioned aging and become more of a grumpy old man.
Because the thing is,
But that's
like,
just me.
when I first started as a Steam curator, I was way too lenient to way too many games. Like there'd be like glaring problems with the game, and I'd be like, yeah, it's fine, you know, it's not that bad. And then if I look back on it now, if I still had my curator videos up, like I'd be like, yeah, no, like those need revising. Like, you can't really ignore it, because it's like, sure, the other part of the game is good, but to dismiss the bad because there's a good part of it is
You're
not how
right.
you curate. Oh no, I'm grabbing stuff.
Okay, I thought you were trying
Part
to...
of understanding criticism is being able to judge a game and both praise it and condemn the bad stuff in it too.
Yeah, to cite an example from myself, one of my guilty pleasures is Mega Man X6. That is a fucking atrociously designed game.
Oh,
I can
the
level
Half-Life
open
2
the
boss... No. Halo 2's boss fight's pretty bad too.
Oh yeah, that too.
And of no use to us.
I'll take Kibs as an example.
Oh,
Kib-
it's this scene. It's this station.
Log her up and keep an eye on her. Anything happens, it's your head. I'll come get her when we're done here.
The good part is that we're actually going to fight human enemies. Which, the game... Again, the strongest
actually a
part of
very
Metro
interesting-
is the human enemies. The human enemies are actually really fun to fight.
Yeah,
They're gonna be
anything related
executed.
to Metro and Metro Civilization is done well.
Yep, the above ground stuff is, I think, universally never as good.
Also, you may want to listen what's going on here.
You heard the man. We must kill you to save the metro.
But we're not even feverish. We're... Fire!
Can't you hit anything, even at the point-blank range? Unbelievable.
What does it matter? He's gonna die soon anyway.
We're here to make sure he does. Finish him.
Damn, he's really bad at jump.
The whole boot covered in shit. Just my luck.
Well, nothing to be done about it right now. Put some disinfectant on it when we get back.
Get it, guys? They're the bad guys.
Don't put disinfectant on a boot to clean it.
My favorite game of all time, says the commander, is Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast, and even I can admit many problems that the game has. An absolutely horrible physics and hitboxes. Yep. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Gunplay is also bad because the projectiles are so slow. Hitting anything that's moving is really fucking hard in that one.
The most important thing to understand is you can like things that aren't perfect, and not every game is perfect, because most things are made by people, and people,
Also the lockers.
like, we
There's
make
no
mistakes.
perfection.
Like, I could tell people about the UI story for our game's development. Like, we made a silly mistake, or we forgot about some design feature that was, like, completely overlooked, which was the idea behind the, like, being able to drag around the UI elements, and then it's like not realizing that they could just be dragged off the screen because we got caught up in thinking about other things. Retrospectively, you're like, how did we not know?
What does it matter?
You're so generous. Now,
Oops.
point blank range, and you couldn't even do it.
Up. Fairbear, you can pick these up again. Fairbear, you lied to me, Fairbear. Okay.
You should be.
Fairbear didn't lie. Fairbear will be
Oh, hey,
spared.
it's Tiha. The Tiha.
You're
Ooh,
Tiha.
night vision goggles.
That one is the air rifle. You might be able to test it in this version. It's not like this is a customized weapon you're using right now.
I'm not really feeling it.
And yes, the communists are slaughtering, slaughtering the whole populace of the station. Remember, do you need to reload this one?
Alarm! They're here! Down!
Behind you there, to your left, at the box, there's ammo in it.
Yeah, grab
On
it.
You grabbed the ammo, yeah.
Bye. He's dead, Jim. Bop, 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 bop. Like, one of my favorite games of all time is Battle Engine Aquila. And I would always cautiously recommend people check it out. Because it's not a very well-made game, but I really like it. It's like another one of my guilty pleasures is Black and White or Stubbs the Zombie.
Dead Space 3 also.
Yeah, Dead Space 3 is another guilty pleasure.
Kibs will always admit, yeah, that game has problems.
Oh,
He will
God.
also admit he likes it.
Yeah.
I think there's a box you can open there.
But I do think the problems need to be talked about, because otherwise people might buy it and be like, I didn't want this. And I'm like, yeah. That's why you tell people about that. You tell people about this level sections. Yes, there are 2 cancerous levels in this game.
If you want want a long-term example.
No, you're not allowed to say anything bad about a game if someone likes it.
You have to be a yes man. And this is
And if
something...
someone likes the game, that means it's perfect.
I have to bring this up because of this topic, and I know we've talked about it many times before. Total War. So many people refuse to give that game that Creative Assembly the harsh criticism it needs.
And that's why we have what we have now, because people people would be like, it's a skill issue, the fact that your units don't fucking... And they actually unironically use that defense. You're just a games journo. Because your units get stuck on a wall, and it's like, but the units are stuck.
Everything to defend the stuff you like, and don't have to admit it could be bad.
It's easy to regurgitate. Well, it's also easy to simply regurgitate like little fucking slur or not slurs. I mean, slurs are great, but like, you know what I mean, like lingo.
And Creative Assembly encourages
talking about bad games.
Oh yeah,
some of my favorite games are actually fucking. I have some horrible flaws.
Good night, David.
Like, for example, I played a shitload of RimWorld, and I just talked with Keller about it today. This game has so many problems. Kibs mask.
Yeah, what makes Total War such a good example is it's a long-term example of what happens when you don't do this.
But don't forget to open the boxes.
The inability to allow people to be critical of things. I like how they didn't alert them.
Probably got ammo for your pistol back.
Stayed at home. Fucking rangers, commies. What the shit? Good job, everyone. The next task is.
Okay, I hate it.
Alright, that one was bad.
That's unfortunately not too uncommon in game.
Yeah, it's still annoying,
fences.
but it's just it irritates you, but you can at least look past it somewhat.
At least it's one of those things that I'm not overly surprised about being a thing. Yeah, it's a little bit dumb.
See, technically, when you shoot those little gas lamps, they should probably explode.
Are these ones?
Yeah.
Nope.
No, they don't.
I mean, it might not
That is
necessarily. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
It is flammable.
Yeah, because it's clearly flammable gas, so it may be not a big explosion that tears you apart, but certainly an explosion that's gonna make you freak out.
Oh, Commander, I'm not actually talking about like you in particular or anyone in particular. I'm just merely talking about as a whole. These are things that happen. Like if you like a game, it's often annoying to hear somebody criticize it because you like that game. But and I know what that's like too because I have games I like. Like I like World of Warcraft. I think it's fucking awesome. But I also know that it's a fucking flawed game from a questionable fucking company. To say the least.
Company that has changed over the years.
You will explode. Goodbye.
Oh, to break off a methamphetamine, yes, I can go on for hours about the jank on Stalker, and I still fucking love that game.
Yes, jank is a bad thing, and I've seen a lot of people, at least recently, I'm not sure if they're just memeing, but they're like, jank is good. No, jank is not a selling point. A game can be good in spite of jank.
Yes.
That always baffled me.
And some level, and a little bit of jank can add a little bit of, what's it called? Personality to a game, but it is not something you should have.
I will not allow this, Fair.
No. Kibs, if you play Stalker, a lot of the jank adds to the personality of the game. I'm not saying that you should have jank, but it's certainly something that is part of the game.
No, I think I'll fucking disprove you of that,
so
Blade.
That game being janky is not part of the game.
It shouldn't be.
No, it shouldn't be. That's not what I said.
Yeah, that's not what I'm saying, though, Faremann. I'm saying that that's not a good thing.
Yes.
That's all I've been saying. That's it, Faremann. There's no deeper philosophy behind it.
Yeah, you just leave it at that.
I think they saw you.
Because Battle Engine Aquila's jank, I would say, is not a good thing. And I would say is actually a detractor of the game. It's definitely a reason not to buy it. Like, the reason not to play Metro is not to play it because of the jank. That is a reason against the game, not for.
It is. You always want a good habit of always mapping a company when they release a broken product, no matter if you find it entertaining or not. You never want it as a general rule.
Well, if you actually truly love a game and you truly like a game, you will not blindly defend it, because what you will do is you'll be critical.
Want it to be better.
Yes, you should always want it to be better, but this is not something a lot of people understand.
That is one of the reasons why I'm very critical of Metro Exodus, because I really wanted it to be more.
What the fuck? The lighting's weird.
More than what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it's why I always like to slam Total War, because it has so much potential, but
the only thing is that I think with Metro Exodus you have a better chance of the developers listening than with Total War, because Creative Assembly doesn't give a shit anymore.
Yeah, that's not a fair comparison. At least with Metro.
I think you go down here somewhere. That
Yeah, I think so. I'm just looking around.
Yeah, because Total War series, I say, is lost at this point until something unless something drastic happens.
Probably.
Boop.
You could ask how much is it the developer and how much is it the publisher that's involved in that stuff. Oh hey, was that what I think it was on the ground? Look in the door frame. The weapon the guy dropped. Yep, it's this one.
That one's shit. I've decided it's shit because it is. And all my time of using that weapon, it always feels garbage.
Yeah. I kinda liked it, but
it's inferior to the AK.
I don't remember, did you use it in full auto or burst? Oh hey, there's found a key.
Safe key.
Oh, see you safe.
Yeah, I know it was upstairs, but I'm not.
You were right, Slut Badon. It was shit. I do need to point out how often I fucking say people are right. Yes, because otherwise they will not know. It's true! You have to tell people, or people actually will not know.
Well, the experiment has been successful. We need to report it to General.
They're not telepathic, chat. She's like, what? It's her weapon, we. It's like, oh my god. Fucking monkeys.
What's with the brother? Lesnitsky brother says she's a hostage for negotiations with the Order. Although we all know what sort of negotiations they're having.
It's so weird that he doesn't see us.
It's one of those. Oh, the game is darker than it's supposed to be in reality because so the player can see shit. I think.
This is not.
And honestly, I always dislike this because, especially if you have an atmospheric game, give me fucking pitch black darkness.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually. Well, the stealth in this game isn't the strongest. It's better than most games though, so I'll give them that.
Yeah. The fucking Knights and Stalker, this is one of the reasons why I like it. They are so fucking that you don't see shit in the night. And I think, unless it's a full moon.
I do like this section of the game though, because it shows the communists just burning people.
Yep.
Like how sickening
and
they
you know
are.
what? There's the plague. Guess what?
It's not real.
No, the plague is real, but the communists spread it.
Yeah. They got it from stealing from D6.
Yep, the Lesnitsky guy stole it.
Yeah, people think D6 has all this food, water, and stuff like that. No, it's a military base filled with
those have supplies. It does have a lot of supplies. It does have also food because it's a military base and also gonna have supplies to soldiers.
No, he's burning Kib.
Great storage facility.
I mean, that shit had tanks and stuff, and if you have tanks stored, you probably also have field rations, and those things would still be good.
I do think Enclave needs to be beaten, chat. Take turns with him. He's like, eep. They just dogpile him to death. Enclave must be broken into the will of Kib. He's like, eep. Just like Abaddon. Abaddon too. Kibs, I still feel you complain about stuff because you by your willing choice to be cocky and choose the hard difficulty. No. Actually, listen. Oh, actually, this is an interesting conversation. Difficulty in games. Oh, I'm thirsty. Hold on. Take a drink break for a second. Gotta fill up my coffee cup. Then we talk about difficulty.
But also, if the problems he had with the game weren't even hard difficulty related.
While I'm making this, while I'm pouring the cup, FareBear, tell people what you think, and you too, Fuzzy. What do you like about hard difficulties? Like, what's the appeal for you?
I want it to be challenging. I like if it forced me to, alright, I need to play more tactical or smarter, and not just shoot more at the enemy. This is why bullet sponge enemies are bad. This is why I still think the Killing Floor 2's approach to difficulty is great. On higher difficulties, the enemies get new attacks, attack pattern and movement patterns, which makes it a lot more challenging. And that's a good way. It's not just, oh, harder difficulty, you get more damage, enemy takes less. Great. And then you come to a situation where in Red Alert 2, you have infantrymen one-shotting your tanks because you're playing on hard difficulty and they're in a fucking building. And we're talking anti-infantry guys. It's just bad difficulty.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in a good game, in a hard difficulty, you actually have units placed on different spots, or they are using differing attack angles in your base, which is good. Or shorter timers, it's also okay, but not necessarily the best thing.
Yeah, pretty much on the same boat. Anything bullet spongy that's related to hard, I'm just gonna hate. Like, oh, you take 10 times more damage. Yeah.
It's only
great.
okay if that is something, the bullet sponge, let's say there's a guy that has a shield and you can break the shield. But it is you're supposed to go around it. Basically, okay, so this shield gets a lot more hit points, so just brute forcing against those enemies no longer is an option. That's the whole, you get forced to play more tactical. But don't turn it into one of those things where it just gets ridiculous.
To give an example of how difficulty is done very poorly, Total War. It's not that the AI uses more tactics or stuff like that. It uses different formations, maybe
gets cheats.
army builds. It gets, let me finish. It gets
Yeah.
cheats, just blatant cheats. Its units stats get a say 50% buff, give or take, depending on the difficulty. On the campaign map, the AI can support 4 stacks with 1 or 2 settlements.
AI just flat out ignores most game mechanics.
And the incentives it gives you is to pull what Legend Total War does. You absolutely cheat the game in the worst ways possible. It has nothing to do with using effective tactics or thinking through. It is how much you can cheat the game. That's what difficulty like that does to you. It can apply to any shooters, any strategy
honestly,
games.
when I think about difficulty, that's the wrong way of doing difficulty in a game. Like, absolutely terrible design. Difficulty shouldn't just be like, oh, you get like a 30% handicap. Like, that is boring and that's lazy. That's thoughtless.
You should still
now,
be
you know
able
what's
to
genius?
play the game like I would play it on normal difficulty.
And right now, to criticize Kibs for, oh, you're just playing it on the hardest difficulty. No,
He's not even doing that.
But not even playing it on the hardest difficulty. Who said that?
As for the difficulty, yeah,
you willingly choose to be copy and choose the harder difficulty.
Yeah.
What?
I always.
We're not playing the hardest difficulty.
It's like, Kibs, I feel you're complaining about stuff by you willing, oh god, grammar, by you willing choice to be cocky and choose a harder difficulty. Kibs is not complaining about the difficulty, he's complaining about core fundamentals of the game and design philosophy that hurt it regardless of difficulty.
One of the worst.
Fuzzy's listening to what I'm saying. Oh my god.
I remember was in a Tiberian Sun when my fucking epic unit gets his ass handed to me by the box standard tier 1 tank because I get such ridiculous buffs on hard difficulty. And just then why? It's just not fun. It just okay. You do not ever want to engage the enemies on ground. You cheese them.
Yeah, any time where you're forced or incentivized to use cheese, it is bad. No, just no.
Or you do the thing where, oh yeah, I'm only gonna use air unit spam because that is something where the cheats matter the least. So right.
Yes, that's good, Enclave. Admit your flaws.
Yeah, fair. I'll admit I'm fanboying. I get very defensive. No, there's nothing wrong with that too. Like, we all do it. Like, I do it. We do it. You do it. We all do it. Like, when you have a favorite game, it's one of those things. Like, Battle Engine Aquila, like, I love that game. But it's potato. It's a potato. But if you can get over the fact that it is a potato, then you might enjoy it like I do. It's a very derpy game.
Yeah,
What?
one of these days, I want you to play Mega Man X6 just to experience some of the worst level design you will ever see.
I feel like I'm playing Fallout. I have no idea why. It's just music. It's very Fallout 1-ian. There we go. Yes. Yes. Through autism, I convert chat with the help of the
Kibs'
Bickering
brain
bunch.
is buffering right now.
A little bit. Alright, so difficulty.
Draconis, I was reading Enclave's...
Fuzzy, we gave
statement.
Kibs crap for turning the UI off and complaining about it. I don't... What? I'm not complaining about the UI.
I was just reading Enclave.
I haven't been fucking complaining about the UI. I know what the fucking Ranger
Draconis,
mode
look
does.
up literally 2 comments above you.
They say you're complaining about the UI. I'm not complaining about the UI right now. I'm so confused. Even in the last sections with like the fucking lobster or the other thing. That was literally in Metro 1 because I didn't know what the fuck the fucking Ranger mode did. Now that I know how to play, the UI doesn't bother me. Now, if you're talking about the UI, this is not because of Ranger mode. This right here, what you see, has nothing to do with that. This radial menu is the thing I'm talking
UI
about.
design.
Like, you guys, pay attention! Oh my god, I expect better!
Okay, paying attention would require you to stop masturbating for a minute or two.
Look at this. Okay, when you hold tab, it opens up a radial menu. On a controller or gamepad, radial menus aren't bad for mouses, but my problem is, okay, I move my mouse up. There's a delay. Up, right, left, up, right, left. It's not snappy. It's slow and sluggish, which is annoying. The other thing is that I can't do anything else because when I press tab, I can't move. Also, the other thing that's wrong with this is I also, like, the game isn't affected at all by you doing that. Normally what games do is they generally do a sort of temporal, if you're gonna pause my game, which is what the game has done, then at least slow the game down by like 0.5 seconds. Or 0.2, or literally anything. 0.1.
Or just let you assign those things to a button and you just press a button.
Also,
Yes, that'd be nice too.
So, Commander, I think this is not meant towards you. Although, as what you said with Rimworld, yeah, Rimworld, again, I have 2,000
Yeah, I'm not talking
2,000
about
hours in that game, but holy
Chad, I'm not arguing, like, 90% of you, I'm not even arguing with you. I'm just merely fucking ranting about this, and some people are like, you're arguing it? No, I'm not even arguing against you. I'm not even talking to you. I'm not even talking
I had actually talked with Kel about
talking
this,
at you.
today, actually, kids, because the guy
What?
that made Rimworld made a book, and he's trying to chill really hard for that book about game design. And I said I really would like to look into this book because the guy had some really stupid game design decisions in this game. So, wonder how much bullshit.
You made a
is in this
game
book.
design book? That's interesting.
About how do you do game design, and I'm just with some of the decisions you make.
So one thing that you need to remember is that I'm probably wrong, and everyone else is also probably wrong. That's something, chat, do not forget this. Because the reality is, game design is a very fucking... it's not a simple issue. A moron or some fucking retard who comes up to you and says it's simple is fucking lying to you. No. If it was simple, we wouldn't have problems to this day, yet we still do. Because games themselves are actually relatively difficult creatures. Now there are things to understand, like principles and like fundamentals, but the art of what makes a game truly amazing is never so simple. Just like that guy's empty brain cavity. Chick, oh, he dead. Somebody tried DMing me about a project I don't care about. I don't remember. Chat, is this something? Is this something that's happened? I think it actually did happen. I felt like it was a dream.
What happened?
What's this? Hold on. I just couldn't remember if this is work related. That's what I'm checking. Yes, I could have done potentially. Luckily, I had some peaks.
Oh my god.
Implemented, undo, and redo. Oh, that's right. That wasn't a dream. Robin actually had a breakthrough and actually did do that. I couldn't remember if there was a dream that I had where something really good happened.
Wow.
And Arch wanted to ask if I wanted to discuss like AI art and like and do a dedicated like stream on it and talk about how the AI thing. Not really. Like AI replacing artists is just not a thing that's gonna happen.
As somebody that's actually has some domain knowledge on this AI stuff and image recognition.
Well, the biggest issue is that it works for the common man occasionally, but if you're like me and you're working on a project where things are original, like it's just not going to be worth it because of the amount of tweaking. Because how the AI actually works is it takes pre-existing images that other artists have drawn. It doesn't make art. It merely mixes and meshes other artwork that is on a database online and basically merges it together until it tries to get close to what you want.
Yeah, that's the crux of it. It is reliant on previous historical data.
It needs artists to exist. It can't replace artists because without artists, it has no database.
It's that simple. It relies on data that's already existed and has already been done and a shit metric ton of it.
Because the AI never worked as in it drew anything. It never drew anything. Like, it pulls from a database. Like, if I type in, like, blonde, it pulls from a database of blonde people as one of the things. Anything that has the blonde tag. I type in blonde blue eyes, it then pulls it from a database of blonde blue eyes. I type in blonde blue eye and anime, it then narrows down the search parameters. Like, it is very simple as to how it works. It's very robust and impressive, and how it combines it, but it's a simple algorithm.
Take some time. It's a bit complicated to understand, like if you do deep learning image recognition, but overall the results.
Yeah, it's also a deep learning AI, so the more people use it, it gets better.
And it's only good at what you feed it. Such as if I made a deep learning AI that drew Victorian art, I am not going to use that to build a cartoon. It is extremely inflexible, and you need to baby that thing like this.
I talked about this with Robert and also Sala.
Yep, we talked about it on the dev server. In fact, on the dev server, on our Battle Damage Studio dev server, we had a actually very in-depth conversation about the fucking thing, which part of me sometimes wishes I fucking recorded those things, but I don't. Because some of the conversations we have on the dev server are actually fairly... Like, they can range from stupid, like, Robert's a frog, to, like...
Are we calling Show a goblin?
Or calling Show a goblin. To, like, fairly well thought out, like, deep, like, discussions about, like, art and stuff as a whole, and the fundamentals of it. It really varies. It depends on, like, the mood. Like, this morning, I remember making, I think, one Frogbert joke, and then we made 2 Shoblin jokes.
Well, how did she react?
I don't remember.
Oh no, wait, she's busy right now. She's really showing.
Yeah, she's doing school stuff.
The obvious. AI still can't draw hands. No, it cannot draw.
Hands.
No bow egg.
The best part is, well, hands are annoying appendages because they're very, like, they're extremely complicated. It's not. It's like it's also just a fundamental thing. That's why artists also struggle with hands. 'Cause hands are, but they're very complicated in terms of how many shapes and like positions they can be in. Why don't you just make the dev stuff server into a podcast? I'm kind of tempted, except the problem is we talk about redacted, and anytime we bring up the subject of redacted, like I literally cannot, because if we're working on redacted stuff, then we're gonna be in hot water.
Also, yeah, Kibs, if you go through that door,
Where
I think
am
you
I?
have an.
I'm actually lost. I've been going back and
Yeah,
forth
turn
like
around. Yeah,
a
go
baby. Bonk.
No, your decision doesn't really matter. Only thing that matters was karma points.
So, you came for Anna. Very heroic.
Yep. The only thing it fucked you here is you lost your map.
Hurry! We have to get caught Blyat.
Why did you do that? Why would you shoot him?
Honestly, my suggestion is just reload.
There's Hanse.
Is it that bad?
You lost your mask, and if I remember, the next section is something where you can't get a mask without without going to an area that requires a mask. It can fuck you over really hard.
Oh.
You don't know when to... Wait, you need to do all of it again?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Oh well.
I did not know that.
It's not the end of the world. It's just mildly annoying.
Also, the thing that even if you shoot the guy in the head, it doesn't do anything. Also, you lost karma for what you did. Quite a lot, even though it's alright.
But that doesn't make any sense. He's evil.
Yeah, but because you put killing him over saving your
Yeah, but to save her, you have to kill him.
No, he talked and he was saying if you take the mask off, he's gonna let her go. And he actually is gonna let her go.
Yeah, but how do you know that? Like, that's meta knowledge.
Yep.
That's the problem I have with stuff like that.
Oh, you have a decision here. Alright, does my decision actually affect anything? Based on your decision, you can
I mean, your decision has gameplay ramifications, which is something I've always wanted games to do. But it's not the way I would want it, though. It's in the actually adverse effect of it. Because it's just directly negative or positive, like, in terms of it. It's no balance between it.
Yeah. Also, the outcome is just the same, and I'm just, that is only okay for the outcome to be in the same vein, no matter what your decision is. If, for example, in-game is, or in universe explained is, the guy was manipulating, and you have no way out. All of the things end the same way.
The thing is, he's a bad guy. Like, you can't take him at his word.
Especially the way he was, it was so easy to just die in the face. Because I don't even think he has his visor down. They could explain, oh yeah, no, your helmet, you pull apart on his helmet.
Oh, you're dead.
What time is it? I'm gonna head out.
Alright, good night, little fuzzy.
Night, Fuzzy. Yes, also Conclave, yes, sometimes moral stuff is a little bit bullshitty. At least usually they don't detract points for you. For example, like, oh, you killed everyone here, yeah, you lose no moral points. It's just something, you killed people that are trying to kill you, and there's all of this shit. You using moral for this is just, it's just, it would be just game to develop a thing with this.
Maybe we will, like, do a day where we do that, but I cannot afford to work on Celeste stuff with that fucking... Or anything. The city of Amon. It's too cool for chat to know about. No, they can know about it. I guess. No, I'm just thinking back to the other conversation. Like, in chat wanting us to stream or do, like, podcasty thing. Maybe we could, like, record it and then upload it. But I don't know if you guys know how many hours of fucking work this stuff is. And also, here's the issue. The other issue is that when I'm writing stuff, I normally don't really talk to people because I'm writing.
It's other people that are talking.
That's true.
Also,
but normally I've tuned everyone out.
One or two members on the team that would not be willing to do this because we have some people that are really fucking shy.
Yep. That's the other thing. I don't think it could work. We could do like a developer blog, I think, or sort of like a developer like podcast where we discuss like the progress with the game. That could work. I think that would work better.
And then
But I don't want... The other reason is I don't want the developer server to become like this weird thing, because I've carefully created an atmosphere on our developer server, which is basically that it's a family. And so basically the whole thing is that everybody, it's very chill, very relaxed work environment. Like Battle Damage Studio is something I remember Robert actually discussed this too. And we basically said that, you know, nothing should ever change. Like about how we're doing it, because what we have now is something truly unique and truly special.
As long as the thing is working and nothing should change.
Mm-hmm. It's a work environment that is... It's like no other. I've never had actually, no. It's like a mom and pop shop. I guess I have. That's probably the closest
Wait, turn around. Was that a skeleton?
Yeah.
My one doesn't look burned.
It should be charred. Unless the people just left that skeleton there.
The guy did it desiccated on his own. Oh, hey, Shemla. Oh, so... Although I guess can go through now. Just let the guy talk.
Intruder!
Bonk.
Oh no, wait, he does have his visor now. Okay, so that does just hide at least a little bit.
Very heroic, but not very smart. Here is the deal. You take off your mask, and I give her to you. I'll count to 5.
Oh, I take it up sooner.
Yeah, no, don't bother now. You don't have to use all of it, I guess. You just have to find the mask. Also, maybe they changed the mask thing.
Wait, she said the same thing. Why did you do that? I didn't do anything. What? I don't understand. This decision had no value.
A real shame after surviving all that.
But it's walking and broken. You have to get out. Just look at you loving me. The whole dynamic with Anna and Artyom is so fucking in this.
My god, legit.
Is horrifying and unbelievable. I will tell the others about this, but I still can't make myself.
It's too late, Alfarius. It's been 30 years. Also, this didn't matter. Our mask was broken anyways, and we got new ones anyways.
Let's hope you get new ones by now.
I want to point out that this decision had actually no value. Oh my god, I was deceived. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. It actually has value. I mean, it's not the way I would have done it, but it's still cool.
It was only a way for you to get free karma.
Now, hold on, I gotta read because I've been dropping the balls on the supers. No game, shut up. I meant to pause. All right, so get a record doing 10 bits to say most people make mistakes. Kibs' dad looks at him, Marith, meaningfully. Shut up. I prefer in concept. I already told him why that's a thing, by the way, so he knows. That way there's no one who can ambush me with bullshit like that.
Did he call you gay?
He's like, well, $2,000 is $2,000. I prefer in concept the way something like ancient Ars Baldur's Gate treats things, where the gear a boss uses will be on it when it dies. And the rules, spells, exploits, etc. work for you just as well as the AI, if you can pull it off. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. Kudos to that. I mean, it sounds cool in principle. I haven't seen it in practice, though. Adskill donates 20 Aussie bucks. Say this boss fight gave off Tartarus vibes from Halo 2. I think I read that. Wait, is there a mechanic here to trick him into ramming through the support pillars? I mean, the mechanic was that we just stand in front of them. That was the big thing.
Speaking of your father, does your father actually watch videos from time to time?
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes my brothers do too.
That everything will end soon. We won't survive this war, Artyom.
They know what I do. They know the content creation stuff I do. Why wouldn't I tell them? Stupid shit. You think I'm scared or something? Like,
oh no, Kibs, you may want to turn off your streaming for a bit.
Nothing around me. Empty and cold.
The screen, I mean, because there's about to be titties and stuff.
If it's just nipples? Because I don't care.
But I want to feel that I'm alive.
Chat gave months, so it doesn't really matter. Our monetization can be forfeit.
I can see most of them already going full monkey mode. I wouldn't want to have sex there because everyone can see it.
Boom. Boom. Yeah, this romance isn't very good.
Well,
I mean, wanting it to,
congratulations, youngsters. You,
people talking about this one in the video. What the dating in this universe probably would work a lot different because propagating the species is a lot more important than actual romance.
Go, Artyom. I'll find you as soon as they finish patching me up.
Don't look there.
What's that, Papa?
Who's that? You see
Nothing.
face?
It's all right. Just don't
Looks
look.
like 8 bucks. Yes, it's 8. Semetsky, Yuri.
He's dead.
It's COVID. Well, I was sorry, made the joke. Or maybe.
A little pool of blood.
Can you imagine me the poor fuck that gets locked in with this guy's rotting corpse?
What the fuck was that?
Hey! Anybody? Somebody! Hey!
Ooh, I think I know which chapter's coming up.
You're not going to get away with this.
Don't stand here, it's dangerous.
I'm completely healthy. And you like me happy with a corpse no less?
Stuka.
Blyat.
You can take him away at least. What do I do now? Are you trying to... What do I do, doctor?
So, I don't have to remind you about the gloves and the mask.
Yes, I know that.
Perfect. Now,
Good.
take the temperature every hour.
Oh, I never got to what I was going to say about the difficulty stuff. So, difficulty, in my opinion, should be mechanical. As in, like, more enemies in general, and higher different types of enemies.
Or more, and what I said probably as well, more abilities for the enemies. As long as they're not bullshit.
Yep, maybe unlocking unique mechanics and stuff like that. That is the
Enemies
way
can
to
now
do it.
dodge rolls when you shoot at them too much.
The reason why I say this is a great example of this in practice was actually done by a modder who modded the Halo games called Ruby's Rebalance mods, and that is how you play. That's how you do difficulty. Where the higher the difficulty, the greater the intensity of the combat experience is. It is more difficult, yes, but it isn't just like, oh no, I like every enemy's a bullet sponge. Like that's just awful. Nobody likes fighting spongy, bossy enemies.
Well, what's there to do? They got off easy, but we got to tackle them.
Halo Reach is really bad with this. It gets very spongy.
So, were you able to isolate the Asia?
Yes. You can't go in there. It's a high danger zone.
What do we know? Trying to cultivate it is useless. It's basically non-virulent now. Without the original strain.
Doctor, you know I'm no medic. Please explain.
I'm sorry, Captain. Here are the facts. In the first 2 days, the mortality rate was around 95%. In the third, it dropped to about 25%. Today, we only have 2 new infected, and they have a light infection, prospects of recovery looking promising. Now, as you understand, Moscow never was a natural habitat for this virus, and in its wild form, it remains dangerous much longer.
So, what does all this mean?
It is not a regular virus. It's a weapons-grade strain, engineered to achieve maximum lethality within a short time.
That's not possible, the commander. So, quickly. When you program an AI in a game, you can't have it be better or smarter. Like, that's just not how that works. You can't have tiers version of AI. Because what you need to do is you need to make the AI as good as you can, because that's all you can do. That's it.
Theoretically, you can do things that they react
there
slow
is,
on.
yes, but Faremann, there's no game that the AI is like actually smarter. Like, it might pull a different script, but it's not actually smarter.
It just has different.
And so the reason that's why it's important to mention that to make them broken. The Civilization series is horrible with this, but yeah, no, like mechanically speaking, like the better way to do it is increase the amount of enemy. Now, in a strategy games are different. Strategy games, honestly, are just kind of fucked. Like, there's no actual fix for them. They're borked. I mean, the only way to do it would actually make the campaigns like have more like enemy mini bases to destroy. You know, like Warcraft 3 has, or...
No. You can do, let's say, make the attacks fiercer, have them set different attacks, have them attack from multiple angles. That is stuff you can do.
You know, it's just like, that's the scripting.
Yeah.
That's the best we can do with that.
I know, I think StarCraft does it, that on higher difficulties they focus your support units more.
Oh my god, that's gay, sir. But also understandable.
But that is a way you can do it and kind of makes sense. What it's for the player would do. If the enemy dealer gives you a problem, you focus them first.
Move, you can't stay here.
Why?
Because you're not supposed to.
I'm happy to know that you and Anna are alright. We can't afford to waste time being sick now. The dark one we're looking for could really be the last one. We can't lose him. Let's go.
I have to go back for her insulin. She'll die without it.
Yo, boys, I'm here. I can't let you go.
The refugees sure were lucky. Custodians rangers. Corbett's men clearly didn't expect to be met with machine gun fire. Well, Hanse could not protect the station without help, but they did provide shelter for the refugees.
My god.
Perhaps that could help them.
The future of strategy games is multiplayer? That's funny.
Oh,
until AI tech becomes much more advanced, like not having shitty netcode and being able to support. That was Mech Swordsman. The future of RTS is simply just, you know, well, there is...
We lost so many good games because they were just multiplayer only focus. Shut the fuck up.
FareBear, calm down. Don't be mean. Now, multiplayer RTSs are a trap. Because any game that focused just on multiplayer has always failed. I'll take a single player RTS over a multiplayer one any day.
Yep.
Mostly because multiplayer RTS is what ruined StarCraft.
Kibs just sells ball bearings. That's also more ammo you probably don't need. Are you planning on ever using rifle? Or you're not going to use it? That's assault rifle ammo. You probably don't want to sell that one.
Oh, that's... Oh, see, I thought that was corresponding right there. No.
Yeah, it's corresponding.
He'll prove a great investment. Come again. Hey, Ranger. Vamos a Ramo.
Police handle stuff like this. Nobody touches there. They're neutral. They also handle negotiations if there's a war, shit like that.
Oh, but what about to say? Probably shouldn't waste money on that, but
Means I have to reload less, which honestly could be useful.
yeah.
Redone, no. Kibs, you know Ross Scott and his stance on online gambling games? Yes, but I'm mostly not talking about his stance, I'm talking about mine.
Ross is somebody.
Take note of the fun.
It's a good channel.
See, you have a discussion with him about that stuff.
It would be interesting to have a more or less private conversation with him.
Yeah.
Nah, it'd be better for a private conversation than the
I
Archcast.
also don't think he does. I also don't think he does. Really does appear.
Yep, he doesn't. Best not to bother him.
In some other time,
I prefer single-player games in general. I don't have a sweet lord to do. I mean, I like multiplayer games, and we do a lot of multiplayer community events here. But at the same time, like, the single-player games have always been like my favorite. I like also cooperative games. Player versus player games are good, and I like them too. But I'll take PvE over PvP.
We talked about one of the best ideas for what great idea for a multiplayer co-op, or co-op game the other day. If you'll be.
Yep. FareBear and I have this fantasy about an RTS. Yep.
Longest first place in RTS, and the rest people place as not all the units, but basically the commando unit.
They play as elite.
Or squad leaders.
I think what it would be is they play as like elite classes, like that you cannot build, so you have to have them.
Alternatively, I could see that they're squad
What?
leaders. Like
I didn't get a new mask.
We'll meet in Polis, hoping to reach a peaceful settlement on these seas. But I know the nature of man all too well.
Redone 3 has a co-op campaign, which is kind of fun. FareBear and Twilight has a co-op campaign, though it's awful. Then they have Supreme Commander Forged Alliance Forever. That was fun. I do want to play through that again.
Well, 2 had a co-op campaign, but that one was absolute shit.
It's not a co-op campaign. There's co-op missions in it.
Yep, I guess you're right.
And they're basically glorified skirmish with AI.
Yep.
With minor narrative elements.
Leaving the station. Here's our pass.
Like, I like them, I just wish there were more of them and they were better made.
No. Open the interline.
Kibs, Ross Scott has done Let's Plays with some dudes. They actually paid him for it, as I recall. I'm not going to pay somebody to show up here. Remember, any money we get goes directly into A, keeping Kibs from dying of starvation, and B, into the game's development fund.
Kibs and Sala, yeah?
Technically, yeah. Sala and I actually literally need the donos in order to survive.
Come on, I can't keep it open for
I don't think the other artists are as dependent on it. They can survive without it, though it would make life harder.
As you see, it's no dead end.
Significantly so for some.
Authorities claim to discourage people from entering these
passages. Okay, well, look out for a map somewhere.
Could easily lose his way here, or even become lost.
Maybe they added one.
Maybe
no, I'm not saying there is one. Maybe they added.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just checking.
Probably on the walls on a cabinet somewhere, or on a corpse.
Most people believe Metro to be just tunnels and stations, a lifeless and soulless conglomerate created by human hands alone. There's a special place in the Metro. The few people who come upon it never return. I call it the River of Fate, because it can change your destiny, wash away the silt of the past, and offer the chance for a different future.
My head edges.
Dire need of such a chance, wishing desperately to earn it. that chance.
It kind of does hurt to send him an email, because if that means... The thing is, sending him an email when you're just a pissant nobody normally is not a good thing to do.
Remember, we must find the Dark One.
I mean, like, I could email him, but there's no point doing it. I'm not gonna do it until it's much further down the line and I have something actually noteworthy of, like, actually commentating on, as in having a proper game. Not gonna waste his time, because the amount of would-be fucking people that fucking waste people's time and don't have anything to show for is so high. I'm gonna make a Gandy game too, and it's like you're never, like, half of you aren't even gonna actually do it. You're just gonna say it.
Right now we're gonna pay you an exposure.
Well, it's like half of them aren't even gonna do it. Half of them haven't even started, and the other half of them, or another half of that half, is like going to try for like 5 minutes and then give up, and then even a smaller percentage of them will try to go further, and an even smaller percentage of them will actually make an effort, and an even smaller percentage of them will make it. Now, the ones that at least make the effort are the ones that are worth noting, because at least they're putting their heart into it. But it's such a minuscule amount. No, I need to have something finished, something done, something out there, something to show that I actually stood by my principles as time went on. That player first was always at heart.
It's an abandoned place.
And not until that has happened. Because then I have something to stand on, rather than platitudes. Something tangible. It's the word I use far too often in our dev server, but I do mean it. There must be something tangible, something the player can have and reach out and actually say, I have this, this is mine, they made this. It's real, not just an idea.
Hear that? Get
Uh-huh. He's like glitching out all over the place.
Yeah.
What the fuck? We killed him. But we don't have anything in specific for it. Ross does answer a lot of emails, though. Though it really depends. Like I said, I'll reach out to like a person like him when I have something worthwhile. Proper. I don't think our indie game is enough to really show for. You gotta understand, I kind of have a very high... What's the word? Like, it's not a high respect, it's like a high... Not tolerance, it's like a fucking... demand. I have a very demanding, I don't know. In the sense that... It's gotta be amazing. And it can be nothing short of the very best we can possibly do. So long as it's the best we can do, and the absolute best we can do, and I can say that with utmost certainty that this was the absolute best we could do. We tried our hardest, we did the best we could, and this is what it produced. Regardless of whatever that may be, there's a certain level of pride you can take in that. That must be a minimum. Only the very best.
Oh wait, turn around. There was a cabinet on the wall.
The very best that Kibs can do. Thanks, FareBear. Good catch.
Okay, remember, look at the walls for orange shit.
Yeah, we'll run around real quick, even though I'm pretty sure that's the only one here.
You checked everything.
Yeah, it's true. My head hurts, chat. But it hurts, it itches, actually. I can't get down here.
I should be.
Weird. Best we could do, best we could do, best we can do. That's honestly what Battle Damage Studios' principle, one of our principles is the best and nothing but the very best we can do. That we can look ourselves in the eyes and go like, this was the best we could do. We did our hardest. Because we're only human.
Something behind these cobwebs.
Having a realistic expectation for things, but also being willing to do something again if it wasn't done right the first time.
If you can open the door to your behind, to your left, the little proper door.
Intriguing. Is that a sign?
Yeah, you can.
The grate is rusted and attached.
FareBear, it's webby in here.
Give me a hand here, Ati.
Bye, Romaine. It's FareBear achievement.
1, 2.
Standard, yeah. We should hold ourselves to a certain standard. To not do so, it's not good for us, and it's disingenuous to ourselves and to everyone else.
Pretty close.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, it itches. Ow. My head's scratchy all of a sudden. It's not like I didn't fucking bathe or anything. I showered this morning. What the fuck? Why'd my head itch so much?
Darkness envelops us. We must not get lost in it. Do not rush.
Welcome to stream, Kip Falco.
Kibs.
The back of my head itches.
It is a strange.
What?
Oh, you not the rat.
That's right. Oh my god. Fucking scratchy.
You can pick it up. I think it's for you.
It's like the combat prototype. Maybe I've never been fully discussing it. You guys aren't at the dev meeting, so you wouldn't really know. So, one thing I talk about in the dev meetings, oh my god, is that what'd you call it? The gameplay prototype has to be, like, the gameplay combat demo needs to be what we envision it to be, and I only want to show it when it is like fully, properly, more or less realized. Because that's my big goal, is to get that combat prototype done. Oh, that spooked me a little.
Yeah.
We have to enter the water. Enter the water and imagine what you would change in your fate.
I do bathe daily, but my head itches, and I don't know why. That's why I was asking why.
Don't be afraid. You're meant to be here, Artyom.
Why is it so itchy? Did I get a bug bite on my head or something?
Further. Go further.
Oh, maybe a inflamed hair follicle.
We'll bring you to him.
Oh, we almost died. This is some bullshit magic stuff.
Remember, there's a big supernatural element to this, to the metro.
I know.
Familiar scenery? It's the tower. And down there is the city of the Dark Ones. It's the Normandy launch nemesis. That's you. The river will cleanse you, forgive your sins. You can change your fate. You can do it. Choose your destiny and be free.
Eh.
This was their home. All that
Dude, what if I wanted to beta test the game without prior knowledge of the game? People like me would try things in your game. You're already going to be a beta tester because you gave me Munmuns. That's the reason why the Chamber of Squeakwood server exists. You guys are the closed prototype testers. Anybody who donates gets access to the closed prototype as soon as it's available. And we're relying on the closed prototype guys to catch every bug and all the major bugs. Oh my god, Artios is in chat. He's like, take a Blyat, Kibs. Alright, Artios. Come here. So, yep. Time to abduct you and squeak you. Squeak you. Violent. Run, demon child. Yeah, see, after those 2 bad sections of this game, like, the game again got better. It just annoyed me that they put those in there, though.
Nobody. A dead end.
But with foreknowledge, those sections can be better. Like, knowing not to waste bullets on the lobster people.
The Dark One. He's still at that freak show on the train.
Artios is like, hold up, you remembered me?
Yeah, the train level. That's the level
Listen,
I always like.
I remember
the music
parts
and
of
stuff.
everyone. Do I remember you, like, fully? No. But I don't remember anybody completely. I know a lot of people. But I generally don't forget names. Artios. Look at him, he's scared. It's like that guy Steve. Or, Kronos. Or those other people that I knew from fucking eons ago. I try to remember people as best I can. But normally the voices are what help things, and a little bit of a refresher helps too. Oh no, little child! Wee. Am I controlling this? No.
No.
That object is falling faster. Who's Barch?
It's working again. We're back in the desert of the real. When we
My head itches.
The Dark One was very close. You can't have gotten too far ahead.
What version am I on our game? We're currently working on the prefab editor. Which, to describe to you what the prefab editor is, it's our world editor. It's so that we can build the entire game inside the game's engine, more or less. And be able to seamlessly test it on the fly. Eventually, the idea is that it'll be released as a public tool as well. So that people can easily mod the game using those editor tools. That's the hope, anyways. Basically, think of it like Warcraft 3's editor. Not quite the same, but it's similar. Like, building the game with the editor. And then making the editor a public tool is something I want to do. Because I think it should be also a selling point. But obviously I want the player version of the editor to be polished up and maybe even have nicer tools. I don't mind the story elements of what they're going with here. They're just trying to make it look trippy, but they can't really do too much because they have to recycle the assets they have. Because budget.
The moment where I sent out the signal and destroyed all the Dark Ones.
Max, I'm gonna beat you.
Dropped me off at a place where I can find the last survivor of that race.
Oh, I like this track. Train chase track that's currently playing.
Bear, bear.
Yeah.
Bear, bear. Bear, bear. Baby.
The train's somewhere around here. I have this feeling. You hear that?
I'm very happy for the Metro author. He got a cool video game series out of his book.
Especially because that guy is not a little dickhead.
I heard that he kind of is, though.
Let me rephrase it. In terms of the video game, not like the Witcher guy. That's what I meant.
I heard from
I don't
Gunny
know
that it
if
was
the
kind of
guy's
mean.
not that-
Or was it
private
Gunny? I don't
limiting
remember. I mean, any creator that gets like more stuff of their IP besides the video game, or not the video game, the book in his case. Because I have aspirations to make an anime one day, and of a franchise.
Yeah, now
Whether I
Matt's
can
gives a
achieve
franchise
those.
only takes up because of the anime and then you just start despising the anime and you that made it. It would be really fucking petty.
It's definitely big. Communist pig dogs. The chase sequence in this game is better than the first one by a lot.
Yep. I are not pinpoint accurate. And
Yes.
you actually chase after something. Well, that I think the music does. I think it's maybe a little bit one note, but yeah.
What? Oh, we have a build of the game. No. Our game actually has... Whoops, I bonked my mic as I was trying to fucking scratch my head again. Our game has a build. We have a prefab editor we're working on in tandem with it. Like, it's another thing. I can play the game actually right now. It's, again, it's very prototypey, and it's more like a proof of concept stuff. Like, we got the fundamentals of the UI, spell books, the action bar functioning. Character inventory screen, I think, still needs work.
Well, I do think you want to go from cover to cover in this one. Because I tried to ambush you in every turn.
I think I was alive for a second.
Yeah. Do you have explosives ready? Ready available?
Probably should. Oh.
Yeah, that's a heavy with a machine gun.
I got moitered.
Yep, and in that corridor you do want something though. Get him because the guy's all slowly advancing. That guy can be a bitch to deal
Brian,
with.
you little fucking whore.
Alternative probably could yeet him with military ammunition.
Yeah, like I said, Metro Last Light is really good. It's just it had two shit fucking levels that I think sucked ass. Which honestly, not the worst. Really annoying though.
I mean, most games had a Halo had game level in which everyone was going, ugh.
Uh-huh. Every game's got one.
I think the library was in the first one, right?
The library is just one of those, you run to the fucking map, and it's like, run, run, run. The mod wasn't that good either. But I do like, there's a lot of campaign overhaul mods that sort of fix that. No! Oh, I didn't save, or I didn't know. Alright, there we go. I had to move a window.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The burning stuff is good against these guys. Don't
Don't hold control and scroll.
Why? What happens if you do that?
Don't want to bite, huh, Kibs? What are you talking about? My head itches. I always brighten Kibs' day, which is why I'm heading off to bed. Night chat. Bye, little Brian, you little tard. Thank you for calling me a tard.
I hope you remember when you.
Mom? Mama? Mama?
Artyom, darling, you're so big now.
Mom, I'm scared.
Don't be afraid. There's nothing to be afraid of now.
Don't leave, Mom. I'm all alone now.
You're not alone. You're the first.
We remembered you and were waiting. We could remember all the thoughts of our race. And you killed everyone.
Whoops.
And now I'm alone.
It was an accident, chat. How was I to know the demons would have...
You were misunderstood. You didn't know, but you didn't get all of the information you needed.
Of course, I could not kill him. And while I am alive and my heart is beating, I will protect him. Khan says we will be able to use him to stop the war. Yes, he can make miracles happen, but I don't want to use him. His war was over when I targeted the missiles at his home. His family.
My God. Oh, he's sizzling.
Above. Black. Above. It is good. Here. Shining. All around. Down there. It's hard to breathe. Bad.
At least he got a decent, somewhat decent voice actor.
Letting me go.
I don't mind the voice actor.
We are changing.
Okay, they added a voice mask here, that's good.
I will be there. In the shining. But I will stay close to you.
He helps you out and you do want to listen to what he tells you a lot of times. Because if you don't listen to him, you're gonna be in a lot of problems.
You're just a FareBear. He's like, oh, I got called FareBear.
He teaches you a lot of things, how to deal with stuff. But he also learns a lot from your actions here. This is why I said, maybe sparing Harvard can have a very big, there's a very good reason to spare him. Because the lesson is forgiveness.
We'll help you see.
Remember that kid? You killed his family. Yep. Go for that.
They can't understand why you see. They fear you. so tired. You and the other people are strong. You can kill anyone. I will come with you. A thing you know. I need it. Do not understand yet. Something important.
Demon child.
Not a demon child. You're gonna meet some demon child children later. There was a box, turn around. Kibs, incredibly. Remember boxes, open all the boxes. Not this guy, that was not a box. Yeah. Look to your left. Not now to your right. There.
Baby. Oh no, FareBear.
His ice is very brittle.
Many hungry ones here. Think your food. You all wear clothes. I want to. Like you.
Well, put some clothes on him.
Yeah, knifed him in the throat.
I had to put him down, Chet. He was an enemy of the People's Republic of Kib. Like dash cancer.
How many people are in that republic? One.
Skeek skeek, motherfucker. Alright. Little demons. Everyone's a demon. Mad demons.
What do they call me?
This guy?
What do they call me?
Looks like a regular dude. Very kind of mumbly.
Check under the stairs.
Check on the stairs. FareBear? Fucking little knowledgeable bear.
I didn't even know this was here, but it's just basic. Oh, that just looks like an upgraded. That's even more upgraded than the one you have.
Nope. It's got the wrong scope.
Ah.
It's got the gay scope. Pretty cool environment.
Like you, with clothes.
Are you already noticing something about him?
He's learning.
Yes, he's imitating what you do. So you teach him well.
Stop that! No! Oh no, door don't hit me. Okay, door missed. Okay, might want to get away from that. Others will get pinned underneath it. Then we're dead.
Watch out!
I think the best place here is just running.
It does feel that way. Fell through the ice. We do gotta play more Darkwood. Watch for the flashes of white. Nope, nope, nope. That was because that breaks. No, lobster mean. Bear. Bear. I don't think so.
Your house is so high. You made the city so huge. Why are your people down there now? Why so few?
Oh, he don't know. We all died it because we're retarded.
Whatever my thoughts concerning him might be, the little dark one just does not seem to care. He keeps following me, as if I never was going after him. As if we were tied together by fate.
My God.
Time we go. You do not see them? You cannot see? Red. Dangerous.
I do like the environment though. Yeah. Most people make mistakes. Okay. Making sure we're caught up. We are.
Winged ones, red. Straw. Look, many of them.
My God, little chat. They just fucking fall over. Uh-oh. Hold still, you little monkey. Ow. When you're just a demon, living your life.
I'm not demon.
Just call them demons. Mad demons. It does upset the FareBear, making him quite the toasty bear.
Actually wrong. They wouldn't mind it, but they're actual demons in the game. I mean, I guess you could go with Bob and call them bitches, but...
Whoops. Must click.
Look at fucking Enclave. What kind of spoiler of a game?
Who's trying to spoil the game?
Enclave.
Enclave bad. Break his neck. And just falls over dead. FareBear, no! There's like, I will kill him in real life. FareBear commits fucking crime. I can't see. And then I died. And it was all not my fault. It was chat's fault. Chat did it. Chat killed me. Chat was the one behind it. It was always chat. Chat this, chat that. Whee! Stop that. Stop that.
Oh, you're really low on assault rifle ammo. You're pretty much out.
Yep. I know. We've been killing a lot of these things.
Yep. No better loot. Or use the pistol for a bit, I guess. I mean, at least a revolver does a lot of damage when you did it. Problem is, it's only a 6-shooter.
Died.
Maybe try to take up the teammates with a revolver. It's a headshot. Should be able to take them out. Oh no, wait, never mind. They already know you're here. Sala is one of those enemies I find it really problematic to hit in the head.
With a bit spurgy.
Yep, that and the head is between the shoulders. I'm not sure if that thing does not react on you. No, it doesn't react to you. It'd be funny if you just explode.
What are they gonna do? No, gotta walk into them. No, they did. Damn, you need to cut me some slack now.
I mean, wasn't there ammo behind in the... Oh no, I think your path said one. Check around here, maybe there's ammo around this contraption somewhere.
No! 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 No!
Big asshole.
No.
Away. He's big, but stupid.
Damn. Mean.
The winged ones are very fast, but I am working.
Wait, maybe they were turn around. It looked like there could be. Safe. Safe opened. Kibs, you opened the safe.
What did? What safe?
Need to be a little bit patient and look at your surroundings.
Baby. If I'm mashing and I don't get instant gratification,
Yes,
then
I know.
Kibbo's dead.
You got damaged by modern gates.
Yep.
Why?
Could you feel a little bit shame about this?
Together, come what may. The little one did not want to leave. Something is holding him. I don't yet get what. Nevertheless, I'm glad it is, because he is helpful.
I do kind of hope that they finish some of the bloodlines if they ever make a fourth one. Especially some of the ones that get started in the second game.
Somebody there. Hard to see from here.
He cheated. He teleported forward.
Yeah, the Dark ones have they have a pretty damn impressive set of powers.
But not evil.
Who are you? Where's your identification? I'm not fucking around.
Shit. It's all right, people. Stand down. He's a police ranger. Going down to ring? Well, hurry up then. They're all jumpy. Didn't even want to let us through.
Nice. The rain from on the tin. Sounds nice.
Come here. Let me exchange some ammo for you.
Come here, Ranger. You do understand I'm not...
Now, chat. It's time for your chat to die.
Don't sell the wrong ammo again, Kib.
We can sell that.
Sniper rifle ammo, yeah.
You should buy
Probably
these.
need that.
These you can find only here. This is your chance.
Get out of money.
These are the best for mutants. Look here. Just tell me what you want. I've got it all.
I've got it all.
Never run into that much ammo trouble like you are. Then again, I was also a lot more stuffing around.
You support this team and check all the ammunition, manhole vents and spider holes. Learn every inch of this place, like the back of your hand. Yes, Combat Lieutenant. Move out then.
Now, what about the people behind us? Do you think they'd react to this?
No, if you heard the guys, I said, guys, pick up, we're leaving.
Oh.
I mean, you could say they're probably still there, but even if
It would take a
you're
little
already
while to
leaving,
pack up.
you probably don't want to get involved. Also, you may be fine without a mask now, I'm 100% sure.
They're wearing their masks.
Okay. Oh yeah, right. This guy's helmet did a good job.
Started stabbing him twice. He lived.
Probably stabbed him in the gear.
Good night. Goodbye, Abby Doon. Abby Doon betrayed his channel. Go wrap him and beat him. Bye, Commander.
Bye.
Don't know where he is.
Manhole vents and fire holes. Learn every inch of this place, like the back of your hand. Yes, Commander Lieutenant. Move out then. Nothing here either.
It's raining men. Oh, hallelujah. Now, they would never have seen where I was.
At least the laser works both ways.
Actually, only works one way. For me, because if I use it, they never notice.
Yeah, no, I mean both ways in that situation, yeah, because you know where they're aiming at you. So also why them having headlamps can be really fucking useful.
That's why, generally, strategically speaking, you don't put lamps on your head.
Come again?
You don't put lights on your head because it's a dumb idea in a combat situation.
Yep.
I'm gonna get you for this.
They're all dead, Jim.
Make sure you loot them.
He's dead. Yeah, he's sleeping. He's a...
Probably you can also get into some of those maintenance shafts and to get some ammo and stuff there. Or that, maybe that was the next section, but...
Baby.
You're right. You walked over it. You just walked right over it, you grabbed it.
Good?
Hey, vision goggles isn't that good.
He's trying to give you something. Yeah.
I heal. I help. Not always enough strength alone.
Kulainen, take Minking and follow the path. We might still catch up with the caravan. Kliminski, stay here. Yes, Comrade Lieutenant. Yes, sir.
Spread out a little bit.
What the...
Hey, fucking Joe, who was that?
Me.
Guys, the bitch is here! Alarm!
Oops.
Sleep with the fishes!
Wait, was that monster noise there?
For your pistol. Huh?
I should save it for myself.
Kliminski, stay here. Yes, Comrade Lieutenant. Yes, sir.
I mean, you always have the throwing knife, as long as you don't try to go for too high of range. Nice readjustment.
We should try. Dead. Alarm! He's dead.
Killed him, chat.
And now time to get the goodies.
Chat's like, I wish I was Russian, says chat excitedly. When you're just a little Russian.
Did any one of them drop pistol ammo? That's the question.
Find out. Yep. Remember that FareBear is a traitor bear, chat. Never forget.
How did you see your overall ammo by holding tab, or how did that one work? Oh yeah, right. With the.
Tell me your orders. We're to infiltrate the depot and wait for a ranger with a beast to appear. Then we kill the ranger and capture the beast.
All of us. Very ready. Very eager to kill.
I wasn't listening to the conversation, but they were waiting there.
Yep.
It's like, hello, my name was Tusky, and then they're like, oh my god, that's perfect. That's like Woltowski entering the VC when we're all doing something, and then we just lay into Tosky until there's nothing left but a corpse. He's like, hello, everybody.
It's also a very new thing to do. Oh, I did not listen. Let me just go into this situation.
Then we kill the ranger and capture the beast.
More people. All of us. Very ready. Very eager to kill.
No, sir.
You have a night vision by now, don't you?
I do, but it's not really useful. Because I can see them already.
I think you also got your gamma a little bit higher than intended, don't you?
Nope, it's set to basic.
Yep, but I remember you not readjusting it to because it's supposed to be a little bit darker. Really game.
He wiped out an entire squad. How would you know? You weren't that circus. A couple of wounded made it out. They called him an animal. The creature was more human. You better be careful. Shut the hell up and...
Like, who did that?
Just shut the fuck up. I'm dead.
I thought I could, like, run over to cover, but I forgot that they sort of hit scan you.
Yeah, you're getting also to the part where those are the elites you're fighting.
Skeek, skeek, skeek. Works.
I just got it. He was trying to retreat. I wouldn't use a pistol here. Save the ammo. And again, I don't know where you are yet, but...
No. I think this is my last one.
I mean, I guess you could pull one out of the corpses, but... Oh. Oh, hey.
Well, top off. Oh, okay, it just loops back. Like I said already, Conclave, the game's pretty good. Like, it's only bad when it does the really weird gimmicky shit. And those were 2 levels, back to back, which made it really bad.
Yeah, the back-to-back part was also 2 boss fights. This is why I said it feels like that one was made by the B team.
It felt a little on the slop side. Oh fuck.
God, those idiots using the headlamps.
Hey, mask.
Should be able to get one from a corpse. Just broke.
I did grab one.
Did you hold E? Booty bitch. Ooh. And some of the knife like that.
What was it? It was like, remember when we played Last of Us Part 2? The game was kind of shit for like 90% of it, but the last level had like that one section where you could like interact with the zombies and the humans. And I was like, wow, I think this is the only point in this entire game where I've actually enjoyed myself. And it was over. And then we got a really cringy ending. It's like, revenge is bad. It's like, but you've already established that revenge is good because of your story, you moron. Like, revenge is bad, but also...
revenge is only bad if you don't follow through with it. That's what was the last part.
It's pretty bad.
Like revenge?
Them again, black and red. They fear and still want to kill you.
Oh, there was a bolt! You little shit. Well, that one was too low. Pretty sure there's a guy above you.
Damn. Yep, there is. Come on. Yeah, come on, shit. Come on. We're killing them, chat. We're killing them.
Dude, if the guy gets a drop on you, you hunker down and don't just run out of cover, you crap like. Oh, that guy had some armor on him.
Yep. Now he's dead. Because I moitered him.
All of his stuff is now yours.
Are these Soviet boys?
I'm pretty sure those are the comics, yep.
Good.
But they're specifically after you and the boy thing.
I'm gonna see if we can get some of our stuff back.
Look at the walls if you want to see them for the green shine, because they tend to be quite visible.
I think this is a bonus area. We're squeaking and sneaking.
Oh wait, you could use that.
You know him,
Run.
and he knows you.
Ah, it's that fucking little son of a bitch.
No, that's Lesnitsky.
Lesnitsky! He's like, my name is Lesnitsky, no!
Yeah.
When you're just a Lesnitsky.
See, Lesnitsky is a character because you're up to the thing where you can kill him.
Of course.
If you kill him, then it's not as bad.
Makes you wonder why we have to stand
But
guard.
Looks like something important.
yeah, remember about the whole teaching the kid thing. If you see
now it is your turn, Comrade Morozov. We must field test this virus that we have obtained at such risk. I think you had some associates suitable for the task?
Yes, Czeslaw Andreevich, out of Venice. His bandits think I'm one of them, and if we pay them...
Spare me the details. I just need results. Is your task clear, Comrade Lesnitsky?
Yes, Comrade General.
My God.
You killed one of ours. You killed a ranger. Did you think we'd just let you go?
We'll see about that. I have a trump card. You.
What are we doing? What?
See to it then. And you will have to handle Red Square.
I'm very confused with what the noise sound effects are doing.
yeah, it was not also nicely that they were being weird.
I won't, Comrade General.
Interesting. But I'm too tired. Need to stop.
I think the whole voice stuff implied that she got kicked him in the balls or something.
Look at his little tongue hanging out.
Yeah. The thing is, big deciders for the kid. If you kill,
That's because the
him,
kid knows.
Yeah.
Yep. You're right. Killing is worse.
I mean, not really.
Him, I know if you kill him, I know you can. He doesn't give a lot of points either way. Pavel is a different thing. Pavel is the guy because he has a whole forgive someone for their action part, which also applies to you because you murdered his family. Which I honestly think is nice. Because if you spare both of them, you have very high chance of getting the good ending, if I recall right.
He who sows the wind.
The fate of Black means you ordered him to strip. No.
Yeah, with Nitsky, I managed to kill every time, unless I was exactly gunning for the bad end. He's basically a free kill, but getting the karma points, and since you missed on some, probably a good idea. Plus, he's dead either way.
A peace conference is being held there. Laughable. The war has already started. It won't
that's the
stop
last level
while
you're
there's a
about
person
now.
alive in Metro. All trying to stop it could just as well try and stop a tornado with their bare hands. But I still have to try. I have to reach Polis to denounce the liars and face the storm.
Carlos is working on the Nephiric soldiers. They look so cool. It's almost ungodly how cool. I was always worried they would look like potatoes, but they're actually turning out quite cool.
Shadows here. Many. Don't see me. Don't hear. Alive and dead at once. Very strange.
Lichnitsky! That's like saying Lichnitsky. What?
Although if you kill him, he basically says something along the lines of, "Oh yeah, you're right. He was way too dangerous to let him live."
Who made this?
I think he has ammo.
Kibs to Kibs, little lad.
Helping.
You know, he's a good companion character.
Yep. Maybe because he's also not in the way, and with his ability set, it totally makes sense why he just pops up.
I almost wish our character talked though, because I want to hear what Artyom has to say to him.
Nice having some of the maybe saying sorry to the kid or something like that.
Well,
yeah, you know what I mean.
Maybe don't say sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
There comes
it was already implied that he does feel bad because he fucked up with killing the bad ones.
But the thing is, like, you don't have a character just say sorry flat out like that.
Yeah.
Because the way you have to do it, it has to be showed. Because saying sorry isn't good enough.
Yeah, but I'm just more thinking about a somewhat emotional scene where he just tries to do
It's like Empire Strikes Back when Leia says "I love you" to Han Solo, and Han Solo says "I know." If he said "I love you too," that would have been really cringe.
Yeah.
But the fact that he says "I know" preserved his character as he was going down.
Yeah, but I didn't talk about a specific sorry and thing is done. I'm just talking about more of a
We need so many of these things.
scene that would I don't know.
It would have actually been better. I do agree that with Harrison Ford, that it would have been better if Han Solo died in Empire Strikes Back. That would have been actually perfect.
He died blowing up the Death Star or something. No, that wasn't Luke. No, that wasn't Luke. No.
They should have done that or something. Like he should have gone out swinging.
Or just, or something like he dies and that gives Luke the second wind to overpower Darth Vader. Not
Something like that.
spread against Leia. There was a Force, you could easily say, yeah, but that would also mean that the trap, the Emperor's bomb, was actually quite dangerous because it actually killed one of the main characters.
Music. I remember this.
Although Atarians were killing definitely worse, I guess. But there are not many humans left in the first place.
The Farebearian Society.
There's a baby, need to take the baby.
Strange. Can't see well with eyes. I see shadows better.
I think you could open that. Oh no, not anymore.
Oh no, demons is.
Go into the ditch. Oh, wrong ditch, I think.
Beasts ahead. Don't know about us. Hungry.
We killed the monsters. When you had a bad day, you turned into a schmonster.
Oh, there, it says Sarcastic.
Yep.
Up to the right.
Yep. Eh.
Made less life than death. Well, I think he has something for you again.
Where?
And maybe he, I think he just teleported out. I think he had bullets.
Climbing up now. We're riding out the hurricane. Haven't moved for 5 hours now. Search heard some voices. Just went to check it out.
There was a corpse.
What are you talking about?
There in the grass was a corpse. That's where you left.
Oh, didn't see him. Sounded like an explosion.
I got the feeling you wouldn't just stand there.
Just like with my family. So that's what it's called. Missiles. I'll remember these.
Just the weird speech patterns.
Oh.
The houses around here are in good condition, but overall it doesn't look promising. I can feel something watching from the shadows.
My gadget.
We go up here, by the ladder. Now I know the word. Yes.
Kibs, I think when it does that noise, it's rapidly straining your timer and your gas mask.
What do you mean?
You heard the rapid counting beeping noise?
Nope.
Okay. Gonna tell you when it's up the next time.
What ladder? Where's the ladder,
To
baby?
your left, then come to the... No, now come to your right.
Yeah, it's in front of me.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Try not to fall, Artyom, you fucking incompetent pig. He's like, wee. To be fair, pulling yourself up from a ledge when it's wet and shit is actually very fucking hard.
Wait. Oh.
He does not understand that he's dead. He's still waiting for his mother.
That's a girl, I'm pretty sure, dude.
She's not coming.
Unless it gave his boy fucking pig ties. At least it looked like a girl.
But I would totally see him not really being able to discern gender that well.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't get the dialogue. was a nest.
One place I could actually use night vision goggles.
Yeah, it's actually dark enough.
It is not a shadow. You, yourself. Long, long ago.
My God. Comrade Chet.
I know only one way.
Red Square. You can actually get into Lenin's mausoleum and Pilfeld.
I'll get in touch with our men and tell
Which
them
you totally
all
should
I
do.
know. And my goal would be just a step away from there. It will all be over soon.
There's danger here. Not like before. I feel it. And we'll be
Oh, for God's sake.
We'll tell
Yeah,
you
this
what
is where you really want to listen out for what he tells you.
makes it easier to understand.
They use that scream a lot.
Yep.
Is this the center? All the roads lead to this place. That's why they could not leave. They are here for too long. So many of them. They know. They know we fear. They are not ready. It's their home. If they go away, they won't attack.
No, Kibs. No. Kibs, no, what are you doing?
Something.
I told you, we go in there, you're gonna have a fight on your hands. You're not supposed to go in here.
Looting the dead. Looting the dead. Smashing the E key and looting the dead.
Well, I guess you can actually go in this place, but you do not want to steer clear of the rest of the building. Then listen to the kid.
I know, I'm looking for stuff.
Wind. Dangerous.
Oh my God, game. You really gotta stop using the same stuff.
Yep. That's
Two-
what I think. There was a what there.
Hello.
Oh, I think that one got hit by a lightning bolt. Don't think you want to go down there.
I think you have to go towards the light, which means I have to fight.
Wait a minute. Is that the one I think it is?
What do you mean?
I don't even know what it is. Is that a watchman?
Yes.
Yeah.
Goddamn Faremann.
I couldn't see it because
It fucking annoys me.
The stream was just pixelating really hard.
Because I was on the I had the right call. Made the wrong call because FareBear. What the fuck? It didn't heal? Oh, it bugged and took forever to respond, so I wasted one. Nice. Perfect. Just what I fucking wanted to see, chat. In the world of Metrocraft. Oh.
You turn around and work in the way you came from. Yes.
So I wasn't supposed to go that way. Ah, I just didn't see this little tunnel. Oh, we did get some loot. Oh my god, stop doing that scream. Like, it's one thing if it's like an enemy that makes that scream, but it's like... It's so stocky.
Yeah. Oh, let's just use the exact same scream over and over.
Do not disturb them, Artyom. Stay close to me.
That is a freaking video.
They've been here for so long. Lots of them. But they're all lonely. Only fear and pain. They can't leave. And want somebody to stay with them.
Also, that bodes really well for you dying in this universe.
They're very sad looking.
Then again, those I think they once had died due to the nukes, so...
It's funny that we saw that scene.
I think that's the Lenin mausoleum.
In retrospect, I'm glad the artist had a different idea on something else.
On what?
Nothing, FareBear.
No,
It matters not, FareBear.
No, what are you referencing? Are you referencing the dead people or what?
No, it has nothing to do with this game.
Ah.
It would have annoyed me. But thankfully, we made the right decision. Bit.
You do realize you were looking at the way down, right? And then just turned around and didn't take it, what?
I'm just seeing, I'm exploring FareBear.
Ah.
But no, there isn't anything else.
I know you can get in that place somehow, but I don't know if it's here or I think it's somewhere here. Yeah, I think if you follow there, where the thing went in.
Now, chat, you think you're quite funny. Did you know that Russia is a place? Look, I thought it was an idea. Nerds.
Look, it's Lenin.
There, I desecrated his grave.
Set it on fire. Oh, that pot still looks good.
Making sure that air gets in there. Rots him nice and good. Well, it already looks like he kind of rotted. There's a tunnel. I don't know why, but I read Sonic Killer's comment in fucking Smeagol's voice.
That's a candle. Candle.
Artyom, there are bad people. Many. Very red.
Oppa! One more! Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head. I will be doing this, Artyom. Well, your luck had to run out someday. You can disregard the order by the weapon, okay? Comrade, your special
Oh god, what the fuck, kid?
Eliminate him. Fire! Fire at will!
What?
Stand. I will help. No more. Too tired.
Yeah, well, your fucking help was useless. Because the see-through power is kind of shit. And it boils down to the fact that it sees through everything, but doesn't tell you if there's something intervening or in the way of something. So it's not a well thought out mechanic. It's a neat idea.
The slowdown is the big helper there.
It is, but didn't factor for that. And that fucking audio was horrific.
Yeah, that does sound like a
And
bug.
then the tunnel. Yes, chat.
Oppa! One more! Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head. I will be doing this, Artyom. Well, your luck had to run out someday. You can disregard the order by the weapon, okay?
Don't stand. I will help. No more. Too tired.
Attack! Eliminate him! Carry out the order, Blyat!
Blin. Do you know that blin is also the Russian word for pancake? Maybe it's Ukrainian, I don't know.
I know because of that cat meme.
You got a plate of blin.
We'll help you see.
Yep, the blade of blin. This section's kind of ease, kind of ease. Well, because our positioning is awful.
Yeah, I think that's the idea of the prepared.
Is that you? Oppa! Whoppa! The audio is awful. I don't know why.
I think that's because he has speakers and those speakers are shitty.
Don't stand. I will help. No more.
One in the middle still alive. Oh, this guy's still alive. Well, geez.
Fucking spongy.
Eliminate him! Carry out the order, Blyat!
We'll help you see.
Fuck. Honestly, I think it's a
This may be
detriment.
the point where you could switch to military ammo.
Yeah, I would like the fucking don't help me. Your fucking see-through bullshit is actually making it worse.
Ready. Very ready.
We don't have a lot of bullets with that, FareBear.
So you want to make each shot count.
Опа! One more!
Опа, гомном своил. Опа, гомном своил cheat.
Don't stand. I will help. No more. Too tired.
Attack! Eliminate him! Carry out the order, блин!
Опа, гомном своил через
Guys in the red house on the front of you, those are the hardest ones to deal with. Those are also the ones you want to stay away because they have the best accuracy.
So tired.
I'm gonna get you!
Only one here.
And you had a chance. You know you could have stayed at the red line.
What? Huh? That is
Could
pro.
not have stayed at the red line.
And then come right here. Even if you fucking had some, sure. Or what, maybe you thought Corbus forgot all about you? Not on your lifetime, D'Artagnan. And neither did I. You didn't like it our way, didn't want to join us, huh? You'll just have to buy the fucking dust here.
Man, this section sucks. Yeah, this is getting tedious. I agree. At least they agree with me.
Oh, I need to go to save point. You can now go to the building.
Oppa Gobnom style. Chasing stop. We're gonna cry. Woo. Listen, Chad, if I was a little communist pig dog, I would be dead too.
Don't run out any comms.
Ow.
You're coming to finish the job or what? Come on! Come on!
How am I being shot?
Huh?
I didn't even see what was shooting me.
Yeah, he's holding only the gun out and shooting down the corridor.
Oh, whoops.
Not in this game.
Opie squealy style. I'm gonna keep doing that till chat either brains themselves or dies. And then when they're finally gone, I will celebrate because I murdered them. Like, why?
I guess he could throw a grenade.
Fucking Christ, game. You know, this is quite the buggy experience. He's gonna have to stop and reload.
No, I think when he said buggy, I think something went wrong.
Yeah, this fucking game is so fucking borked up. Oh, what annoys me is like the fucking just janky, broken parts of the game.
You got close, huh? That's for sure.
Throw a grenade to be able to.
Like you always do it, huh? Chicken? You're chicken or what?
That's terribly designed, and let me tell you why.
Yeah.
Because when he pops out, that should be your moment to shoot him, but the problem is he instantly hits you.
Yep.
Bad.
That's why I said just throw grenades. He's dug in like a pig.
That's for sure. Come on, Ranger.
We're just gonna have to eat the damage. That didn't.
How the fuck did that not do anything?
Fucking Christ.
Maybe you need to do the fire ones.
They need to just give up on the boss battle stuff. Like, you guys can't make boss battles. I'm sorry, but you suck. Like, you actually suck at it. Like, it's embarrassing.
You are one tough son of a bitch.
Some developers can do it. These guys can't.
Come on, come up here.
And now it's super easy. It's so buggy. Velazari wants more Opa. He's like, Opa, Velazari style. See, that shit's so fucking busted. Oh my god.
Yeah, he has a bit of a bullshit.
It's fucking terrible. Help me.
That's for sure. Come on, Ranger. Give a name like you always do it, huh? Chicken? You're chicken or what?
Or you may be able to go back and pick up additional medkits, but I was saying you have to. I was saying there may be some here. I think you only have one left.
Come on, come up here. Come on, Astrian. Come on. Come up here, Blyat. I can't get you anymore, but I can still put a hole through your head if I see it. Don't you worry.
I'm surprised that there's no dialogue from the kid, but I seem to remember him talking a lot more here.
He's talking. Not saying anything of value.
Yeah, no, not him. I'm talking to the dark one.
See, it's so jonky.
No anger, just sadness.
I don't understand. It's deep. Oh my god.
He's a kid and he doesn't really understand humans very well.
Oh, a knife, huh? That's my boy. That's my boy. Давай, давай. No remorse. No reproach. Давай. The fuck is this? You're letting the beast loose on me? Huh? Oh, you are some hero, huh?
The test at Oktyabrskaya was successful.
He committed horrific war crimes.
Heals fast and goes inert fast.
I like how I'm low health here. Lol. Lol, about.
But we must capture D6 first. Thus, Comrade Morozov, you have only one chance to pull this off. The Order has good fighters, but there are too few.
Yeah, I think Mr. Remakes has it better. For this kind of game, it probably makes more sense to have a boss encounters rather than boss enemies. Have a challenging scenario with enemies rather than a superpowered enemy. I think they had it right with like the ambush stuff. I think that was better. I think you've nailed it on the head. Mr. Remakes.
What's up with you? Hey, my friend!
Decide. You go? You help? Decide. You can't stay for long.
Artyom, please! Artyom, don't leave like this!
Bippity 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 bippity. Bippity bippity bippity. The thing's holding back the game is its jank.
So that's what forgiveness is. Thank you.
I only do it so you don't kill me. He's like, damn.
Only loads to teach you about some very important things. Because humans are not all bad. They can also do things like forgiveness and compassion. Because well, the last part sounded incredibly cringy because it gets overused so much. Movie.
Yeah, maybe, but it makes sense though.
It is, yeah. I think if you could have gone through the window where the dark one came in.
Oh, whoops. Could have? You mean you have to? How you word this is important.
Yeah.
I pick up.
Yeah. Spoiled by modern games. Spoiled.
Well, that's because Gunny, your decisions don't matter. Outside of the one game.
Yeah, it only matters.
Just war. The last war.
But yes, it was an Nexus, but they have a good reason for not having a lot of characters in Nexus.
Pavel's head proved to be a real treasury of Corbett's sinister plans.
Yep, that's the last level. Well, the last level and then the finale. But that's not really a level.
Magical donates 20 generous Aussie bucks. Say interesting to know what the Nazis are doing. Interesting to know what the Nazis are doing while the Red Line's doing all this. Well, they're doing something, but they're not like the commies are the ones who know more than the Nazis do, and so the commies are making a play for like something big.
Yep, and the commies are going for these things, and this is a secret thing, so nobody knows. And as far as the Nazis know, oh, there was a plague, and the commies came in to suppress the plague.
I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. No, no. That's because it hit me.
I refuse. It's eaten. I refuse.
I don't have any health. I hate this game.
There's a corpse. You just walked right past the corpse.
See, after that big, this is bad, bad because after that.
Oh no!
Oh my god! I'm YouTubing the ending.
Oh no!
Well, chat, that's the end of the stream. I understand what happened, and now the game is irrecoverable. We beat it. Good job, chat.
Do you want me to?
We're gonna YouTube the ending. I'm just gonna spare myself because I know there's no fixing that. I'm smarter than this.
Oh, Jesus Christ, game. What the fuck? I hate it when games do that, where you can get killed while still in the loading screen. Did you try to steer against it?
Yep. No, I can see where the wind's blowing. The game is at a perpetual lose state, and because of the checkpoint system, we beat the game. We did it. How did you even accomplish that? By doing what the developers never thought of doing and didn't playtest for. That's what I did. And this, chat, is the reason why you guys need to playtest stuff. Problem is I'm not restarting the level because it's too late and I want spaghetti and I'm hungry and I don't care that much. Yeah. I think we got through all the fun parts of the game. We're gonna YouTube the quote unquote.
In this level, you would have basically go through. Then you have a fight with a bear. To be fair, the bear boss fight was actually okay. Then you get to probably want to look at that, and then the finale, because those are the big story relevant things.
Yep. I mean, the problem is like FareBear already said there's like nothing left. I almost accidentally showed chat something amazingly incredible, and that would have been bad. No, we can't restart the level. It's over. Now, we're gonna look at the endings,
he
and I'm gonna
literally
eat food.
cannot, due to the fact that this is a fucking autosave system that only has one save.
Yep. There's only one save. There's no way to back up.
I'm trying to find you the thing that has the important stuff for the ending.
That's okay. I just YouTube the good ending and bad ending.
No, see, there's some really important plot stuff for.
I feel a bit like Xerxes. Now that's a statement. In Halo, it removes Kibs would get the bad ending. Actually, I think we have a lot of good boy points.
Yeah, in this game it is actually relatively easy, and him saving Pablo would probably have gotten him the good ending.
Yes, because we did save Pablo.
Because what the kid says is a big thing. Oh, he learned about forgiveness, and that is a big thing.
I bet the bad ending, the little demon child snaps Artyom's neck, and it's like dead. And his little Artyom corpse is just like hanging out, super dead. I think it's the next level, then the peace conference between the factions, then the battle of D6. Oh my god, chat, we broke the game.
I'm trying to think what this thing called. The summit?
You know what, FareBear, just describe to us the ending, because I don't care. I already uninstalled the game because my patience is gone.
Oh wait, I looked on YouTube and for Metro Last Light, and your video is really last video is at the first page.
FareBear, it's a fucking ancient ass game.
Yeah, still.
Climbing to the top of that is
basically you would have gone afterwards, gotten on the summit, which is basically a peace conference and a discussion about what to do with D6 between Paulus, the Nazis, the Red Square, what's called
Red Line.
You bring the Dark One. He allows you to read the Soviet leader's mind. He then confesses what's going on and says that they are attacking D6 right now, which relates to you rushing over there, defend it, fight against the commies. Then they knock you out with a train because they just ram a ginormous train into the defenses. And this is where the two endings come in. You probably want to watch the ending.
Okay, and then we'll open up the endings. That actually explained everything I needed to know.
Yeah, it would also explain something because what the Nazis would have done because it was brought up.
Well, we'll find out if Metro Exodus is better. I'm already downloading it, so it's 73 gigabytes. Fucking.
Remember, as a modern game, it has a lot of open world stuff.
Holy shit!
The video so I can watch that with you.
Yeah, will. But fuck me. All right, chat. We have to clean up my hard drive because.
Yeah, welcome to my life. I have to do this all day.
That thing is huge. Also, FareBear, when you get a chance, slap together the next game thumbnail. We're not streaming it right now.
Yeah,
I think we'll pop in. We'll pop into Discord and hang out with the lads.
I wouldn't be able to do it today. However,
well, it's too late now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I have an appointment at 5 p.m.
Both endings. Actually, no, we weren't going to get both endings. We were going for the good ending, so we only watched the good one. Easy.
It would be probably nice to get a little bit of an idea what happened in the bad ending, but the good ending is also canonical one, so...
Boop.
You're missing out on the ending track for the bad ending, though.
Remember, chat, FareBear is a girl. Just like,
Yeah, as you probably noticed, but I'm a very big fan of the music of the Metro games.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's not, like, amazing.
Also of Stark, of course, Pripyat, because the same composer.
You're a composer. Never heard of him.
I said about Metro Exodus because the composer is doing what I always complain. He got successful, and then I need to be better, and then he became more mainstream. And well, guess what?
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Boop.
So this is after the train hit you.
Oh no, it's only 720p. Cursed. Oh well. It leaves, pretend it leaves some to the imagination. Oh, the bad guys don't actually just outright kill us, because of course they do.
No, he won, and he's someone that has proven that he likes to hear himself talk.
All are cleansed by the fires of revolution. What a pleasant surprise, Colonel Miller. Oh, what remains?
Oh, yeah, right. Also, D6 is rigged to blow.
I like how we're clearly doing something.
No need for that now.
Oh, the dark ones have showed up.
Yeah, oh, you're right.
Nice achievement, bro. Congrats to the guy who got the achievement.
That's the thing. The dark ones are not a natural mutation. They're actually genetic experiments, and some of them were locked, basically frozen somehow in D6. And the young dark one managed to wake them up.
So the dark ones aren't extinct. Exodus is thick. Yes, it is.
Yep. Only basically his family is extinct, and those are his race, but yeah.
Is the bad ending we blow up ourselves?
Yes, and the bad ending you blow him up because he doesn't come back, because he doesn't forgive you and he doesn't want to save you.
Woman died, like most.
And it ends with Anna narrating the ending because she survives and talks about.
Of police guards,
oh.
Even though he's confined to a wheelchair. And Khan just disappeared. He once told me, what if this little dark one is the last of the angels sent to save us? The fact that the little one came back and brought his kin, maybe that was the pardon and salvation. For me, for the Order, for all of us in the Metro. The last light of hope in this kingdom of darkness.
There's like 5 of them.
Yeah, that's why they need to go away. They need to go somewhere where they can just
breed like crazy.
Yeah, basically. It feels a little bit like a cop-out, but it makes sense why they go. Because they can't do anything with just 5 people.
I assume there's more than 5 of them.
Maybe.
Yeah, but they're weak, that's what I mean. I'd probably want to have a base from where to do.
Maybe.
Nice. Servers are back.
We did earn.
Oh, technically not done speaking.
Yeah. Oh, the guy skipped over parts. Fuck you.
Sometimes people do that.
Yeah, nothing important. That's mainly, I enjoy the credits for this game, but again, I'm
Miller
biased.
gets some metal legs. Exodus.
Yeah, Miller gets some titanium prothesis. Which, to be fair, he only lost his feet. You can totally get prothesis for that.
Thank God. That was getting a little on my nerves towards the end of the game.
What? Oh, that ending. That is, the game got ruined this way. That was a fucking shame.
The minute I saw that fucking bug, I was just like, nope. I just couldn't.
Oh, yeah, this is why I was sitting here. Oh, no.
Like, the Slav jank. Again, Metro series.
That is something that is not necessarily Slav thing. That is something a lot of games with save points have.
Yeah, well, it's not properly tested. Like, having a faulty checkpoint system like that is really tragic. But one thing I do want to point out, though, is despite the game being like on a game basis, I could not recommend it. If you're willing to get over the humps that this game has, which are pretty glaring and pretty agitating, there's something to be had here. But it's like, I put it like where Battle Engine Aquila is for me. Like, it's very much like one of those games where it's like, I like it. but I have a hard time honestly recommending it because it'd be very dishonest to recommend it.
I do have to say you do have a talent of breaking that game, because you break the game so many times that it didn't happen to me once.
These games have been extremely, like, they're not extremely unstable, but they're unstable enough to be agitating.
Maybe they break more when you end, because I stand and I listen to the dialogue and just take my time, and you are a little bit more quick, and this probably breaks some event queues, and this is why the game gets fucked up on your end.
Yeah, but it's faulty testing. That's why, chat, when you finally play our game, you guys need to be doing what you need to do everything. You need to break the shit out of it.
Who's gonna be quality assurance? Because that would mean that the person can yell at when something bad happens.
But yeah, like, there's just some annoying bugs. I do not have the patience to redo that entire level.
That wasn't even the level. The problem is there's only one save point, and you probably would have...
There's no restarting in this game?
Maybe there's a chapter selection.
There's a chapter select.
Remember.
Yes. Yeah. But I just couldn't be fucked to start from the beginning of the chapter. Because we were right at the end of the game anyways.
The one thing I would have known your opinion on the bear boss fight, because the bear boss fight is actually okay. There's a pack of watchmen that attacks the bear as well, so they actually run in and distract the bear, so you can fight them. So it's not just going after you.
But I do have to ask though, like, because I know the Exodus stuff seems very mixed bag. Like, I don't know which one to really recommend over the other if you do want to try it. Because the Redux stuff, like, I think that they're probably better than the original. But a part of me feels like there are improvements.
Light Redux doesn't have has only main graphic improvements, but gameplay-wise there isn't really much, or anything at all.
It's only the first one. Gotcha.
Yeah, so originally, probably, if you really want to know where the game series is coming from, you probably want to play it. But if you play only Redux, you're
very jank. To a casual gamer, I would not recommend these games. To somebody who actually, to somebody who enjoys and appreciates video games, even the ones that are sloppy, you'll probably like this. In fact, I think you'll more than like this.
Games, then it's definitely for you. Of course, yeah, there are bugs, but I say it's still one of the most atmospheric games I've played. In terms of world building, is pretty great as well, which is why I enjoy the games.
It's similar to like the BioShock series a little bit, but that's more system shocky.
Then again, it also helps if you get an actual proper author that has experience to write your world, because he wrote the script for the video games.
That's pretty cool. But some of those story beats were not very well done, I will be honest. Like the fucking romance thing, like literally just cut that out, please. Like it did nothing to the story but make it feel tacky.
That is from what I've seen a very Russian way to approach to that stuff.
It was bad. Like it was just like this girl that's kind of annoying, and then you have sex with her, and it's like, okay, like this really didn't benefit the story, and felt like it was just weird.
Yeah, it felt like, oh wait, we need something. I do remember that was a critique, because people, that she's the only female in the story, and there to show you the tits, and that was actually a pretty valid point.
Mm-hmm.
She gets introduced, okay, she's tough, then she gets immediately kidnapped, you save her, and then you're sick.
Yes, I'd say if you're going to play Metro, the game part isn't the strong suit, it's the art value is what you play it for. I know Barge's anti-games art argument, but like I'm glad that is actually a dying thing that people are finally stopping, because the art aspect is how you argue for this game, because it's got a story, it's got a very very artsy story that's actually really worth telling.
Which is also why you probably don't necessarily want to do what Kibs did at parts, where you just rush through it and just get done with areas. You probably want to listen and look, because there are a lot of small details which tell you.
Well, no, you don't need to stay around for all of those details. Some of those details really didn't.
Not all of them, but if you really want to get.
And we didn't entirely rush through it. We took a decent time in a lot of areas.
At parts.
Yes, at certain parts that weren't really that engaging. Like some of the stations were actually really interesting, and I stayed and actually engaged with everything. But some of the other stations, like Venice, was actually I didn't really do much of Venice. I just tried to get through Venice. I thought Venice was kind of boring.
Which one did you find the best?
The one Soviet one was actually pretty good. The one with like the show and stuff like that.
Yep, because I told you. There was a guy, the beggar, I don't even know if you saw the guy. If you asked would talk with him, he would have told you a lot of stuff. Which would have been interesting.
But yeah, I do think that if you like video games and you like video games more than just for gameplay reasons, but you enjoy them as like media, as an art, then Metro is a must. But if you're just looking for good gameplay, sadly you're not going to find it here. Now you will find that Last Light is a better experience gameplay wise, without a doubt. There's no debating that. Last Light is just better. It's more refined. It's got better gunplay, and it's a lot more tight. Like generally, and the human-on-human combat is the best. The monster combat is still again the weak point. The bosses are a huge negative. There's 2 really bad levels back to back, but other than that, like, yeah, that's annoying, but you can get over that. You're gonna have to be agitated.
Bad because it's not even a fight. It's wait here until it destroys because you can't fight the boss. Because you can't kill him by this fighting.
One quick note on the boss fight. That boss fight in particular is annoying because, well, it doesn't convey a lot of information. Like, you ram stuff, you're able, in the first zone, you're able to figure out, like, yeah, you need to destroy the pillars. But the problem is that you don't know if that's everything to the boss. Yeah, in fact, if it wasn't for FareBear giving me a little bit more information, I would have been like, okay, I would have been like, the boss needs to destroy the pillars. I would have done the pillar thing, and then I would have been confused, because in the next section, I would be like, oh, it's going to be different. I wouldn't have noticed that the pillars are actually built into the walls.
I think they have one boss fight in Exodus, and that's, you know what, that's probably that's a bear. It's a bear again, but apparently that bear is not as good as the one in this one because you're missing a lot of involvement. Also, some of the factors that made the bear fight here actually interesting.
But all in all, I'll recommend for most people to try Metro, or at least consider it. But if you're looking for like polished and refined gameplay, you're not gonna find it here, sadly.
It's not, yeah.
It doesn't have. It's not a very good game. Like, I'd argue in some aspects it's kind of a bad game, but again, just because it's a bad game doesn't mean it's not worth playing. In fact, some of the best games aren't good because they're games. They're good in spite of being a game.
They're good because they have, what's the word? Not personality, but I guess
soul. It has detail. Yep. And the thing is, Arch hates that word because I always use it. He started adopting it, which is weird in a lot of his things. Like, it has soul, and then later goes like, yeah, but you can't define what that is. It's like, I can always define what soul is. Soul is a subjective thing. It's an artsy fartsy term, but it's part of understanding what games are. Like, what is soul is what is the heart and soul of a game. What makes a game have soul. And it's not just the little tiny things that are like the little characters talking. It's the fact that there's passion in it. That regardless, in spite of the fact that it's got the Slav jank, the game succeeds at being entertaining in spite of those things because it has a soul. Because the people that actually built it care deeply for it. And it shows.
Cared a little bit too deeply, maybe even.
Perhaps.
I know that the project lead, because they were working really hard on, I think it was Exodus or Last, like actually got a heart attack because a stroke because he overworked himself.
Well, we recovered.
I think he did recover. I think he got a little bit of a muscle issue. It was his mouth, but nothing.
Yeah, you gotta take it easy, cause like I do it too.
That's what I'm telling. This is one of the reasons why I always tell you, Kibs, you need your sleep.
Yeah, cause my chest hurts occasionally, badly.
That's usually a warning sign.
And then that's when it's time to slow down. And it's hard, and I can empathize with that because like you really care about this, and the developers truly do care. Like the dedication that they have poured into it.
Some of the publisher meddling even worse because you know that wasn't their idea.
My grievances with the game is the reason why I was so annoyed and so agitated. If you guys listened to I think you guys did, But the reason why those things annoyed me so much is because I wanted this game to be much better than what it was in terms of gameplay. But in spite of that, like, it's still worth checking out, or at least consideration. At the very least.
There's definitely things there to enjoy. That's what you mean, right?
But by and large, to like a true gamer, what I would say, I would definitely recommend it. To your casual consumer, probably take a look at it.
Something like your Call of Duties.
Well, they want polished gameplay. No, I wouldn't even say Call of Duty, because like a casual player should get what a casual player wants and deserves, which is a game that's polished. It's got tight gameplay, and that's really is all it needs. Tight, polished gameplay. Because that is what a casual is looking for. Something to be entertained.
You said a casual gets what a casual needs, and I said, what, a bullet to the brain?
No, the casuals aren't a bad part of the industry. Casuals.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Casuals get a lot of fucking shit, and it's not the casuals' fault. It's the developers' fault.
Yep.
Developers, because they're the ones that try to make games to appeal to casual audiences. The casuals did nothing wrong. They were never at fault. The people who are at fault are the developers, who go out of their way to change a franchise or a niche game to appeal to casuals. Those are the people at fault.
No. I mean, oftentimes, yeah, they're doing the change, but a lot of times they get forced by the publisher, so it's not
or marketing.
Yep.
Fortnite casuals, lol. Yeah, basically. I mean, Fortnite's a game I'd recommend to casuals because it is casual. Like it's got tight, refined, like polish to it, but I think it's ass because I think the game I don't like the gameplay loop. But again, a casual doesn't care. A casual's just looking to be entertained in between work.
Gameplay noob of that game is a nightmare.
See, chat, you and I and FareBear, we're all connoisseurs. Like, we cherish games we put it to a higher standard because video games are more than just a hobby, I think, for a lot of us. I think it's a passion. They are works of art, and they are something that I appreciate. Not to sound faggoty, but it comes off that way. And we want the medium to improve and evolve.
I think you may gonna have very much fun when you get to do commentary on Stalker.
Oh god, I have the feeling that we're gonna patch it because I've heard that unpatched is a nightmare.
The thing is, it also depends. You wanted to do Anomaly, right?
Somebody suggested it.
Anomaly is basically just Sandbox. It uses all the maps and fuses it in an open world thing. So it's Stalker. It is really the first one.
Hold on, Kibs has to clean up his computer real quick because I have a lot of crap on it.
I would suggest if you want a good intro, you start with Pripyat. Yes, it's later in the game series, but it's by far the best of the Stalker games.
I don't think we'll ever play this game. Like, March is like, well, let's play this game, but like, I see no time for it. Not in the near future.
Game?
That Gundam Evolution Overwatch clone. I'm going to remove it because I need to make space. I do really like the Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. Like, this Lego game, I think, was like really good. I hate the fact that Rey's considered a Skywalker, though. I think that makes me want to fucking gouge my eyes out.
As you should.
Satisfactory is one of those games I'm having a hard time getting into it. You know, Bubbles is too. It's very... like, it's not bad. It's just very grindy, very tedious. The B Rising thing is just getting slowly put back, sadly. We haven't gotten to that. Problem is, I always want to play like everything, but I don't have time to do any of that. I should know better. But I'm just like, what if I do play it? We're going to be playing Victoria 2, so I might as well install Victoria 3. Oh god, that comes out sooner than I think. Oh shit, I don't want to play it. Or, well, let me phrase it. I don't want to buy the game because I'm worried it's going to be absolutely ass. Actually, I'm very worried. Believe it or not, chat, anytime I'm like, oh, the game looks like it's gonna be ass, I don't want it to be. Like, I fucking really don't want it to be, but it has this bad juju vibe.
Why do I have to be right about these things all the time?
It's better to be wrong than to be right, especially when it comes to, well, specifically when it comes to cynicism or criticism. Like, you'd rather be wrong, be like, oh, okay, I was just wrong. And you know what? That's always better. Fuck, it's always better.
Rather get a positive, rather get a positive,
We're gonna do the rest of the COD franchise, I remember. But I put that back because of Spooky-tober.
Infinite Warfare.
PlanetSide is not a game we're going to be visiting anytime soon.
I hear very sad boog noises in the background.
We just don't have time for it right now. I mean, I'm uninstalling it temporarily to make space for things that are upcoming. Supreme Commander 2 is horrendous. Oh, it's on the other computer. I don't know why I had installed Stronghold HD. I mean, I like the game, but I played it so much now. Don't think I need to play it again.
Stronghold, for me, had a very big cutoff point, and that's a cutoff point for a lot of people.
I have Total War fatigue bad.
Yeah, the thing where you have to go into the pig castle, because that one was a nightmare. You have a really shitty army, and you have a time limit, so you can't even besiege the fucking thing.
Honestly, I have very little willpower to go to Total War 3. I'll keep it installed for now, but like my will to play it is low. Crusader Kings 3 is not going to be worth playing for many years to come.
And many money to come as well, because there's Paradox.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna DLC the enveloping shit out of that game.
Casuals don't care until it's something they care about. A casual, the way I think about casuals, Chad, is they are people that have yet to be converted. Because that's how we should treat them. You shouldn't treat them with disdain or hatred, because all that does is push them away. Instead, we shouldn't go out of our way to appeal to them. But if they show an interest in something, you know, throw some bait in the water, and if they bite, reel them in.
Don't be too pushy.
Don't be pushy. Don't fucking go out of your way to, like, you know, make the place, like, overtly, like, be like, you know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, we gotta do everything to appeal to them. No, that's wrong. Because then you end up alienating people who've already been around. No. Casuals, if they want to participate, can participate, and should be welcome to participate, so long as they adhere to the rules.
Yep. The casual comes in and demand everything of the game to be changed, well...
A casual is a potential gamer in waiting. They have yet to be converted and broken. They must be groomed, chat. Chat's like, oh my god, Kibs is talking about grooming. It's like, Gets excited.
Once the casual starts complaining about microtransaction and what the fuck, then you know, alright, they're getting there.
You know it's time to put them down. Now, Running with Rifles is a fucking awesome community game. And I want their new expansion to come out. I wish this developer would be faster. I wish he'd make Running with Rifles too. Running with Rifles is cute.
Larger scope.
Larger battles, but like more mechanics to the battles. Like,
yep.
More stuff, more things. Make it bigger.
Make it better.
Yeah, I don't know how, but I'm sure he can figure it out. Don't put up stalker photos of the casual in your bedroom. No. Welcome the casual, but do not make your bed for them. Yes, they must crawl in willingly, and then you put your arm around them and like, yes.
Welcome. Now take it, slut.
Uh-oh, FareBear's gonna rape the casual. The casual rape, as it were, Chad. Just, oh my god. MechWarrior 5. Oh my god. This is a game that makes me sad. This franchise makes me sad. It's hard for me to care about it. I think it's over. I think the game is over.
Game time is ogre.
Oh, some of the cockpit mods look nice. I have a hard time willing myself to uninstall it, but I know I should at some point.
I'm waiting for a certain mod to get updated and then getting proper multiplayer support, because with that one you can do a lot of stuff with your mechs, which is quite enjoyable.
Maybe FareBear, maybe.
Also adds clanner stuff.
Giblos has Total War fatigue, something fierce. I'll get Medieval 2 installed, but the problem is I think it's time to just let the Total War franchise go. They betrayed Kib for too many times. Until Three Kingdoms 2, and then I play it and I get disappointed again. Yeah, that's always how this works. It's cyclical. Wouldn't that just be foxhole? No. Foxhole is very different than running with rifles. I'm talking about making running rifles like have like naval combat or like having like new features that add like building destructibility and interior structures.
Maybe have something like you don't do research. You actually have some like proper base management and research.
Yeah, some additional features. Well, maybe not industry. No, I don't think. I don't think we should. That takes focus away from like the combat, like a progression tree, sort of like Galactic Battleground or Star Wars Battlefront with Galactic Conquest. Like having like longer and cooler campaigns with progression and stuff like that. Bye-bye, Kibruni. I've got work soon, so I have to go. All right, peasant lad. Good luck at work. And drive safe.
Luck.
All right, Chad. I'm going to pop into the Discord. Feel free to join us, and I'm going to make some spicy spaghetti. So we're going to make some spicy spaghetti and maybe watch some TV or something. So come by and hang out. Either way, chat, thank you again for your extremely generous donations and all your helpful tips for helping me get through some of these puzzle thingies or things that I just didn't know. And we appreciate it. You guys have a great day, and we'll see you later in today's stream. I'm not going to stay up too late this night. I just had a huge fucking gush of inspiration to write, and so I just couldn't stop. But hopefully... Well, I mean, if it happens again, like, I'm gonna write, chat. But you know what I mean. Either way, have a good day.
Goodbye.